Hello, hello, everybody. Greetings and salutation. We're all doing well. Happy Friday. I apologize for not streaming much this week, chat. I've just been kind of like, I don't know how to describe it, kind of stressed. This whole like holiday season's been a little stressful for me, so I've just been kind of chilling out this week is what I've been doing. So I know that people are obviously looking for like the Wednesday stream and stuff, and that just didn't happen. I was just not feeling it on Wednesday, I won't lie. But I'm here now. Gonna play some video games tonight. We're just gonna hang out. Shouldn't be super exciting, you know, atypical Battlefield stuff. I'm sure we'll talk about the things that are currently new and exciting. Like Micron. Micron fucking everyone over. Isn't that great? Don't you love it when Micron just fucking leaves the RAM space to go to AI? It's my favorite. AI once again. Gotta love it. Anyway, it's nice to see you guys. I hope you're all doing well. I just shot a guy out of the fucking chopper with the toe and did no damage to the chopper! What the fuck?
Skill issue.
Great way.
You're mad because you're bad. Duh.
Great way to start the stream. Anyway, hello everybody.
By showing off a skill issue, I agree.
Hello. Anyway, hello Rez, Hurricane. Crazy, Ice Shark, Neptune, Jethro, Eric, Tivo, BMX, Winter, what's up guys? Hope you're all doing well. No dog tag for killing that guy out. Nope. It never is. Let me go ahead and turn that down, by the way. Swap that over to the other computer. How's it going, Derek? Also, fun note, a couple days ago, I thought I had set a, my PBO. I'll get back to that, actually, just in a second. Yo, Geriatric, thank you, man. Welcome back, Geriatric, for 4 months. I appreciate that so much. Thank you very, very much. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Major, Drake, ICA. What's up, guy? I did not think... Glad to see you back, yeah? I mean, I wasn't gone too long. I was only gone for, like, what? 4 days? If you're ever wondering where I'm at, chat, most of the time, like, if you're subbed, join the Discord. That's usually where I'm at. Like, on some days where I'm just not streaming, that's where I'm at. It's just hanging out, chilling. Today definitely was not that day, though. I was not in the Discord much today. I was just kind of doing other things. Shut down your first heli with an RPG today? Well, congratulations, you did it. Now you gotta do that like 8,000 more times. You'll get used to it. You're heading out for a conference in a couple days? That sounds mind-numbingly unfun. I hope it is fun for you, but to me that sounds not fun.
Oh, they're up on a roof.
Mild shock.
Alright, I'm removing this map from the fucking selection. People just keep finding new bullshit ways to get to places.
I don't mind this map. This map is fine. It's just that people just, yeah, they're weird.
Yes, yeah, this map is fine, but people are doing this, like, whatever exploit they can to get somewhere stupid. I'm removing it from the list.
Okay. Found a nice way to get rid of a dominating heli. Put sensor mines on a roof and it will take it out when they get low enough. That's if they get low enough. Half the time, at least on this map, they never get that low. They usually just stick on the flight ceiling. Especially when it comes to B flag on this map, choppers always just like usually get above B like really fucking high. range is at 50 meters for the line of sight. Well, a lot of them are obviously going to come to E now. Hello, Endure. You found a bug. If you have your RPG out and then deploy the pop-up mine thing, your RPG will auto-fire immediately afterwards. That's been a bug for a lot of things. Like, that's not just specifically related to the auto mine. That is just an RPG bug in its entirety, unfortunately. Hello, Court. Did that guy just get like 3 dudes to spawn on him? Or on the roof of E? Also, probably doesn't help that I'm using like one of the worst guns that I could probably start out with today. Oh, they're up there. That roof. Got it. I didn't realize they were on the roof of E. I thought you meant they were on like the roof of D.
No, they're on both.
Oh. Well.
They can't play unless they have exploits, so.
No, not at all, Killology. I don't mind, man. I honestly have no problem answering PC-related questions. Hey, only.
Medic!
How much dedicated wham do you need? Too bad you can't afford it. Doesn't matter how much you need. You can't afford it.
Let's move! Come on! Got you! Hit the dirt!
Should get together and play in a RAM heist. That'll definitely stop AI from doing something for a little bit. Oh my god, they're on a roof now.
I told you.
What has happened?
They're everywhere.
No, like literally what has happened? Like
People just found a new way. People just found a new way to get to their exploit spots.
But how?
They're
That's what I
one-trick
mean. I'm asking
I don't
how.
care. I don't care how they do it. The problem is that they do.
My opinion, context is important because you know how to report it.
True, I guess.
Which GPU should you pick up, a 5060 or a 9060 XT? If it's between the two, specifically only the 9060 and 9060 XT and the 5060. It all depends on, I think, what technologies you're going to be using. Are you going to be using DLSS or FSR? Both aren't necessarily great,
There! Secure and hold the
but
objective!
if I had to choose, I would probably go for NVIDIA's stuff more than anything else. Can we just requeue at this point? I'm okay with requeuing, because this isn't fun.
I was considering requeuing a few moments ago.
Well, let's do it.
I can try and make sure that they don't win this round. But then you said you wanted to requeue, and okay,
I'm
hell yes.
definitely down to requeue at this point, because I just don't want to deal with that many people sitting on fucking rooftops. Ladder and the fire escapes, that's how they're getting to the ones near A. They really just need to add some of that shit to out of bounds, man. All the sweaties are on tonight. I don't know. It probably doesn't help, too, that I haven't played in like a week, so I'm really rusty. The snow in the upcoming patch will fix the rooftop camping situation. Well, how so, Naked? Oh, I mean, I'm definitely slow to it today, at least indoor. That's what I feel like. I will, I'll adapt here, but yeah, I'm still warming up. Just dice irony. Snow, yes, fixes later. I really just think all they have to do, like, is just go in and add the kill plane. That's it. They need to add a kill plane or an out-of-bounds plane, something. On just, like, every single building. Just take the time, add it to every single building, and people will be happy. What's even worse is people were telling me that apparently there's a transpo chopper on the escalation mode for that map, so I don't know if people can stand that shit. Did I give my take on the patch notes yet? I read a little bit of them today that somebody posted in my Discord, and the only thing I can say is I don't really get the whole long-range changes to the SOR and the NVO. And, like, the SG, like, I guess for some reason they want to just make sure that those guns don't perform well at longer ranges, which in all honesty, I don't know why. That's about it. I mean, footstep audio is footstep audio. We'll see how that works. Guy downstairs. This guy's gonna get fucking killed me. Yeah, that's about like the only thing in all honesty that I've seen that really
I'm fucking hit!
was just kind of like, I don't know, annoying. I don't know what else they're gonna add in. They claim to talk about like networking issues, I guess maybe in the next one. So we'll see how they handle that. My guess is it's not going to fix anything related to how the tick rate works that's interpolated between consoles and PC, so... I always talk about improving them, but unfortunately, every time they say the word improvement, I don't really see it. Sometimes you see more downsides to it. You're playing with a 1035 ping console player the other day. Yeah, that guy probably was actually, like, playing on Burger King Wi-Fi, legit. That guy's still down there? Don't, no! You guys spawned on me at the worst time, by the way. I was literally just hiding there to survive.
I thought you were just being a safe spawn.
No! Do not notice the entirety of their team. It's right fucking
Yeah, but
there.
they didn't know where you were.
Yes,
so
they
I thought
did.
you were being a safe spawn.
I mean, even then, you spawning on me instantly revealed me.
Yeah, it did.
I'm sorry to hear that, Smarty. That's what I've been telling people. Just don't type in chat, really. don't just have weird names, unfortunately. Like, just how it goes these days. Nerfing the SG-553 is wild. I mean, we knew it was gonna happen. I don't know if it's necessarily wild, per se. To be honest, I think a lot of people knew that that was coming.
Oh, is he in there?
He was.
He was.
You appealed, but who knows? As long as it isn't a permanent one, if it's a 1 week ban, honestly, that's not bad.
Apparently, if you hit a gas can with the sledgehammer, it explodes.
But most of the time, it is done by AI nowadays. Drew is right. It is mostly AI. Yeah, and I agree as well, Geriatric. Like, 553 kind of makes sense from a carbine perspective. NVO, on the other hand, being an AR, does not make sense why it's nerfed. Because, yeah, I agree with that. Like, I don't know why. Aren't ARs technically supposed to excel at longer ranges? At least I would think so. Run away. Howdy. '93. What am I hitting right here? There's like a little dip. Oh yeah, look at that. Wow. Assuming we won't get any big changes before Christmas. No, I don't think so, Court. I would honestly bet that we're not going to get any, like, major changes. I'm still wondering if we're ever going to get, like, a big balance pass on a lot of weapons, instead of just, like, these kind of nitpicky ones here and there, you know?
Need a medic!
None of their upcoming changes to Breakthrough make sense to anybody that actually plays it. I wouldn't know as somebody who never really plays Breakthrough. I read the changes, and it's like, well, that is certainly something. So I have no idea if it's actually going to be beneficial for the game mode or not. I feel like I don't really have any say in that particular region. Go by. Also, I'm trying to get used to this G36, but man, this thing just swings left and right and left and right and left and right and left and right. Wow. You're disappointed about the new guns being locked behind a time gate. There's new guns being locked behind a time gate? What guns? Oh, I'm assuming as well that Sweden gets a 2-week Christmas break. I would assume so. Also, your Neptune, if you're here, you're squad lead, just so you know, so you may have to make room for Rav at some point, excuse me. California Resistance. Oh, are we talking about the shotgun? Yeah, you're not missing out with the shotgun. In all honesty, everybody in here who has told me about the shotgun just says it isn't good. So it doesn't sound like it's worth your time. The beacon downstairs.
Are you there? I'm here.
Weren't people saying that the DB12 does apparently like 2 shots of basically the Saiga, then it has a pump, so it does like the same damage? So basically, it's just a gimped version of the Saiga. There's like no point of using it outside of the Saiga. Yes, yeah, well there you go. So, you're not missing out. Just wait, in all honesty. I'm sure it'll come back out later with challenges, as most guns do, like it did in 2042, you know?
Need a medic.
When the challenges come out, you'll probably be a lot happier than the ones that are currently presented in the stupid Battle Pass one. Watch as they make them, like, somehow worse. Knock on wood. Did they ever have time-gated guns in 2042? Not time-gated, but, like, Battle Pass-gated? Yeah? One more still there, Eric. I think that was all of them. Should be fine. Yeah. Basically, if you didn't get them in the Battle Pass, you could get them later. Swear to God that there was a guy here. I saw like a flash or something.
Frag out.
Assuming that's like a lot of people up on your body.
Yes. Like their whole team, in fact.
Fuck.
Thank you,
Just
Rocket
get-
Deviation.
You just got spread, didn't you? Instead. What's up, Upgrade? Hello. Hopefully they remove the rocket spread. I'd like them to, but at this point, I don't know, man. You ever just get tired of what it feels like? You repeat the same things of your opinions for game balance, only to feel like it just doesn't fucking matter. I mean, at the end, I know it doesn't matter, in my opinion, because it's only my opinion, but I think you just kind of have to accept it after a while, because that's where I'm at. It's like, I can state my opinion to the fucking wall over and over again, but does it matter in the grand scheme of things? No. So at this point, I'm just going to deal with it and adapt. I may not like it, but I'll adapt.
Take this med supply.
Your opinion matters to me. I mean, I appreciate that sentiment, but it also at the same time, in the grand scheme of game balance, I'm just one person, so... Oh no, I am too, Court. The stuff being locked behind the Battle Royale, yeah. Guy. Dora, I don't even touch that stuff, man. I just plug in Ethernet cable and computer go. Literally, that's it. I plug in Ethernet cable and computer work. Networking is a whole other demon that I do not dare fuck with.
Hey, Fedge.
Yeah, what's up?
Did you leave a message in my chat earlier today?
I did.
When I wasn't streaming?
No,
You were streaming.
So Fedge was telling me this. Apparently, I guess you were streaming. Were you streaming earlier today? Did you not use the network thing or the bandwidth thing?
I had it other tests running, and that was it. I wasn't streaming.
You were definitely streaming. There were other people in your chat,
Oh,
Okay.
but it was just like a little slideshow thing that you have of like BF6.
TiVo just also confirmed in chat that you were streaming for 1 hour, I guess.
So, is that fucking thing in OBS useless then?
I don't know. Also, what's up, Kia?
Hello.
Whoops! I made Eric party lead instead of kicking him out.
Wow. Eric, you may have to
made a
leave. I'm
mistake.
so sorry. You have all the power, but you
Yes,
must
excuse me, I
leave, my
walked by my
son.
computer and I saw you were live on Twitch.
No, I was still trying to figure out my problem with dropping frames and stuff.
Did you figure out the problem?
Fedge told me about that. I figured that's exactly what you were doing.
No, that's why I've been doing, literally running the test every night for the past, since last weekend.
Yeah. I'm aiming too high. It doesn't fucking matter. Someone said they thought you were streaming just to give drops to people.
No. I would at least be there if I was doing something like that.
That's funny. You can't aim with the RPG for the heli, so use the AT4 instead. I'm just doing it because I want to get better with it, man. Like, I need to relearn the RPG again. My biggest problem is I usually can get velocity what seems right. I can't get drop right. Drop usually is the big thing that fucks me over when I try to use RPG nowadays. So I'm trying. Did you not getting pulled in, Kia?
I had to restart my game because my audio's all fucked.
Oh, okay.
Something like the Windows audio source seems to break this game.
I had that actually happen earlier when I launched. It was fine for a minute and then it broke.
Yeah, I remember the sound of the stuff on the launch, and then I was in the menus. I was wondering why it was so quiet.
Yeah. Having to relearn the nade throwing distance is off to you as well. Well, luckily, the nades aren't super awful. I kind of got used to that in the beta, so, I mean... Luckily, they haven't fucked with that. But RPGs and the drop in velocity, especially when drag kicks in, is always a problem. What's up, Narwhal? Either or is fine. Hurricane, it doesn't really matter.
Okay, you're up here now.
Oh, are you just waiting to redeploy?
Yeah. We have the rando squad mate in here, but I didn't.
What's going on, DOS? You got a Model D2 Pro as an early Christmas present. Nice, dude. How you liking it? Can I get an ammo box, Fitch? Hey, Nogurt, what's up, man? Tinny is a can of beer. In New Zealand, a tinny is 10 grams of weed a can. Wow. The more you know. The more you know. Kind of feels weird considering you've only used the G502 and a G403. You'll get used to it. It's just a matter of if you like it or not, right? The mouse is light. Oh, it sure is. I mean, definitely is. I don't know. I haven't been a fan of Glorious stuff in a long time. I've never tried their Pro Series, though, so maybe their Pro Series are fine, but Glorious in general has never been, like,
I think I hear a helicopter?
a super interesting company to me in a long time. I think I was kind of done with them when my old keyboard, I got a Glorious, what was it?
I'm pulling the Kia trick that Raph told me about.
I got a Pro keyboard, I forget what it was called. Either way, it was the aluminum
Oh, no, I killed my
75%, and it
step-bro.
fucking broke on me, and the PCB bricked, so I was like, yeah, never again. I'm good.
Oh, you mean the wizard strat, where you just plop fireballs down the shaft?
Yeah. Is it Fireball or is it Flame Strike? Because it's technically vertical.
I don't know. Never considered the semantics of how I'm setting them on fire.
About to switch up your the 5 to 6 year use of the G Pro wireless OG. The OG G Pro wireless, so that's the G302, right? That's actually the original G Pro. Did you bring the balloons for tower defense? Sure, here we go. It's more confetti, but I mean, it'll have to do for now.
Oh, three just came up.
Threw a nade down.
One just came out of my zip.
Yep. Got him. Reloading. Your wall's gone. One's down there. Ow, and he's RPGing up. use a G903. Oh, that's bad.
You're gonna make it! Hold on!
The G903 is not bad. That was fast. Oh, it's the newer one, not the super light. Yeah. You're thinking of getting a Death Adder, but you hate the Razer software. You don't have to use the Razer software, DOS. You can buy any Razer mouse, you never have to touch it. Unless you use, like, some weird fucking polling rate or some weird DPI, you never have to install Synapse. Going back to old reliable Zowie. ZA13 is still one of my favorites. I just don't... There's a lot of things I don't necessarily like about Zowie mice. Mostly the clicks. Clicks always feel weird on Zowie mice nowadays. G502 is now going to a work PC. Fair enough. I like Pulsar mice for the most part. I know a lot of other people don't really like them, but they're pretty good. You wanted to try Attack Shark, but you saw it would take too long to ship. Well, anything around this time of year is always going to take too long to ship, unfortunately. Christmas time, baby.
Oh, I forgot to remove this from the pool selection thing.
What?
Oh, just me and Music had a round earlier where the enemy team were on every single rooftop they weren't supposed to be able to get onto.
Yeah, surprisingly, they were like on E, on A, on D. Like, they were fucking everywhere on all rooftops, and I still don't know how.
I know how to get on top of the D1 now, but the rest of them, I don't know how they did it, other than jumping out of the helicopter.
Oh, man. They gotta make sure they leave that ladder in, because, you know, emerging and urgent gameplay for assaults. You do love the feel of the Death Adder? Well, which Death Adder? Are you talking about the newer
I thought the drone was the default.
Death Adders, or the older ones that kind of has the curve to it?
Because I need to put a Red Bull on all my guns.
Because people should know by now, and I've spoken it to fucking death. I used to main an OG Death Adder for many, many years. Back when I was competing. Can't use that shape anymore, though. Just doesn't work with my grip style. Great mouse. Lasted me many, many years until the scroll wheel plastic kind of caved in. And that was on like 2 or 3 different Death Adders. God, they were so flimsy. Ugh. One up, kid. There you go.
There you go.
Did I like any of my G-Wolves mice? I liked the Hattie. The OG Hattie was kind of fun for a bit, but everything else related to G-Wolves I haven't touched in years, so I'm not necessarily a fan of G-Wolves nowadays. Nowadays, I just don't like mice that have holes in them. Fucking cheese grater mice. It's kind of a fad back then, and I bought into it for a bit, but man, I fucking hate it now. You mean a Razer Basilisk V3? Nothing wrong with that. Faded. Did homeboy back it up? How do I feel about curved monitors? I've never liked curved monitors, personally. I know that people like them because they like the weird sense of, like, immersion, I guess would be the word. But to me, they're just distracting. I'm always going to be a flat panel kind of guy. Like I'm flat. No talent.
Ah, medic!
What don't you like about honeycomb mice? Just general feel. When you put your palm on it or your thumbs, it's even worse for like thumbs and sides. Like you just don't really feel like you have a solid grip on your mouse. It just feels like you're kind of pushing your thumb slightly into a hole where the only support is on the outside of the thumb. And God, that was easily like the worst part of mice with holes. I fucking hate that shit. It just never felt good or comfortable. Did I get my new monitor yet? Not yet, TiVo. It's supposed to be here the 8th, so that should be Monday? Where's that Tuesday? Shit. There's the 5th. So yeah, Monday. Which one? I got a Asus PG27AQDP. Excuse me. God, I hate monitor naming schemes. I have to like stop and like think about it for a minute. Every time with monitor names. Did you try covering the sides with tape? I did. Still didn't like it. I'm also just a fan of, in general, mice that have uniform coating instead of one that doesn't feel, you know, awful. Like one feels slippery and the other feels like, I don't know how to describe it, chalky. So I stay away from mice with holes in them nowadays. Oh, on the roof on the right.
Yeah, there's two of them.
I'm bleeding out! Medic!
You have a monitor that does the viewy thing, and that's all you know about your monitor? Wait until you learn about what the actual viewy things do. But that's if you want to be a nerd like me.
Contact! Enemy infantry engaging!
You don't want to be a nerd like Arthur. Damn,
Enemy
roasted.
machine gun!
You want toast to pop out of it? I believe that's a toaster, not a monitor. I just want a monitor that does my taxes. That's so much to ask. Hello.
Scaler, you're right here in this roof.
Yeah, I think he's second floor. No, never mind. He is on that roof.
Good hit. Enemy down.
No, I'll have to take a look, Major. New Finals is a gun that has toast that burns the more you fire, and when you reload your gun, you get another toast. Wow, so they actually turned a gun into a toaster? Impressive. Well, that's the one thing at least I will give credit for the Finals, is they have some pretty creative, like, weapon skins. Is that guy's font different? No. Cougar, Eater of Crayons. Good name. Tottenham Europa League 2025. Also a good name. Big Chief, big chief. Sorry, I'm just reading some of the names. The reload animation reminded me of a guy that reloaded an actual toaster.
Explosive ready.
How does one reload an actual toaster? Just like quick reload of bread? Like toast is done, just fucking pops it out, loads a new bread, like tactical reload? Fine. Bag 60. Dead. What do you do? Pull it out? Gross. Well, generally, yeah. Sorry, my toaster isn't cool enough that it pops the toast up like 3 feet in the air for me to put my plate conveniently under. I wish it was.
Contact. Enemy.
God, I can't fucking hit that guy. Oh, he's on the roof again.
Hey, stay with me.
But no, I'm excited to try my new monitor whenever it shows up. It's gonna be a while to get it set up. The big thing is I'm probably gonna have to go back to either hardware cloning or I'm gonna have to do software cloning. I'm not necessarily looking forward to figuring that out, because that means if there's a discrepancy in the refresh rate when I alt-tab, that means the capture card will just cut out, so... Granted, that's been happening to me for years when I've been streaming, especially when I was on older mismatch refresh rates, but it'll be sucky to kind of go back to it. But no, the capture technology these days has just been slacking, man. We have all of these really cool monitor techs, and we don't even have anything for capture equipment because it's such a niche thing. And I'm willing to accept that it's niche, but god damn it, it's my niche. So, hey Elgato or Avermedia, please make a 480 Hz 1440p capture card. Could you do that for me? Thanks. I know they won't, though. By the toe. And second floor above you. Here, I can bring up that skin, though. I am curious to see what it looks like, I guess. I might as well, since I'm dead. Also, god damn it, I hate Twitter links. Fucking hell. Right, let's see this. Oh yeah, look at that. You reload it with actual bread. That's kind of neat. Wait, is that toast even getting toasted? Oh, wait. Oh yeah, it is. Look at that. Wow, neat. Good for them. It's shooting crumbs? I didn't even notice it was shooting crumbs. That's hilarious, actually.
second roof.
Got one. Got two.
Grab this barrel.
Those were the only two. That were up here at least.
Do they still have Easter egg reloads in BF6? I don't know about that one, actually. I would kind of hope they do, but at the same time, I haven't seen anything or looked. I kind of wish they would go back to some of the Easter eggs they had in Hardline, to be honest. Hardline had some really good Easter egg reloads, like the third hand that came in from off-screen. Handed you a magazine. Not sure about this game, though. No idea. What they clearly need to bring back is the couch. I think all of us would be pretty efficiently pleased with the hardline couch. Or is that just a me thing? Might just be a me thing. Alrighty, how many fuckers are sitting up on rooftops? Woohoo! Woohoo! Running. Are you gonna get the super cool Red Bull dog tag? So I looked and I saw that there's Red Bull stuff, but like, how do you get them? I never actually looked at like the challenges. Are they stupid and arbitrary and something that I'm gonna have to go out of my way to get? Instead of just playing the game normally? Because if that's the case, I probably am not gonna go out of my way for them. Some are? Ah, wow. I tried rolling 3 times. Is that a thing, Tactical? $200 spots with a drone. Wow, that is one of the challenges. Then yeah, I guess, no, haven't done that.
There's so many drones in the air right now. Holy crap.
Well, they're all apparently trying to do that stupid 200 spot challenge. Hey, buddy, can I get some ammo?
I'm dry. Need ammo. Thank you.
Very good. It's not like it matters. I'm gonna get engineer cursed right here. I'm gonna fill up and then I'm gonna die.
Contact. Enemy infantry engaging.
That was a guy there.
It's not even spots. It's spot assists. This is annoying.
Oh, it's spot assists?
Yeah, it says spots, but I'm only getting points for spot assists.
What is even the
Or
reward?
getting credit. You get a little Red Bull can as a charm.
Oh, wow. It's pretty rare to see a support give ammo. That's rare. Strike point and search and destroy? Oh, so stuff I'm never gonna touch, Devo. Got it. Didn't hear enough sarcasm there? What, did you want me to do like the... Ooh, I'm gonna do sound like this.
Can our helicopters fight each other?
Kill each other. There you go. You're welcome. How's it going, Mestek? I got shot from behind. We have search and destroy in this game, sadly. still have the opinion that I think they're adding too many modes unnecessarily. I don't know, maybe if that's just a me thing. But God, there are so many modes in this game that just feel like, why the fuck are we adding so many modes that just seem unnecessary? You're just gonna end up like what you did with previous games. You're gonna spread the player base too thin. No, I agree. I think there should definitely be more modes. What happened? It was just, that was it?
I went back to the main menu and I removed that map from the queue. From the pool or whatever.
Look at the Red Bull thing. Hold on. Win matches in Gauntlet and Battle Royale. Nah, I'm good. Hardly search and destroy. It's one life conquest. Oh.
That map is just PS1 man heaven anyway.
Yeah, I don't know why that's been happening a lot on that map. Recon drone, revive teammates and enemy held objectives. Consecutive time spent parachuting in seconds. Golf cart airtime in Battle Royale. Total aircraft flying time. Total survival time in Battle Royale. God damn, dude. Some of these things. So goofy. What the fuck is a gauntlet? That's a red sec thing. Toaster gun, I looked at it, Major. Pulled it up on stream and everything. What's up, Carabiner? Deaf in one ear, sadly. Well, that's not good. Ear infection? Used to get those a lot as a kid.
Explosive set!
Oh, I did not. Sir? What did you say?
I'm here!
What? I can't hear you. I filled all of my orifices with wacky glue. DT4 is no spread and you can fire and forget it. It even has no drop. Too bad it's shit. It can't even one-shot a jet, dude. Did they increase the ticket bleed a little bit, or are you tripping? They did, but that's... Remember, they counteracted that with the increase in ticket count. Which, again, is questionable as to why they did it in the first place, but yeah, they did that. Nah, mate, you're sleeping on it. I probably am. But you know what? I'm gonna keep sleeping on it, in all honesty. With them not calling the RPG spread a bug, your theory on them nerfing the RPG instead of buffing other launchers is right. Well, like I was saying, Aurora, I talked about it earlier. I can preach my opinion all I want to the heavens, but it doesn't fucking matter. Because at the end of the day, I can say it over and over and over and over and over and over and over, but it just doesn't fucking matter. Sucks, but it's true. Sadly, the only thing we can do now is just adapt. Ooh, like that. It's bullshit. Tried to get an ash shot on it, Fetch, but I think he's looking back. Peak straw gameplay when? Well, that's what we were just talking about, Cozy. I'm not going to be using the AT4/straw in this game. It's not good. Tank's dead. Gotta love toxic metas. Well, I mean, it depends on your definition of a toxic meta. In this case, what is toxic? To be honest with the RPG, just crouch and hip fire. I mean, yeah, but you have to admit, in some ways, when you're trying to get those quick peeks off, it's a problem.
Yeah, Kia, come back here.
Like me, you're trying to just get a quick
You can
shot
use
off.
the assault ladder to get up there.
And just keep
There's
moving.
like this, there's like this whole area, like that floor, where you can just like go and explore, and like no one can get to you, unless they also have an assault ladder.
Corner building. This map doesn't have helicopters, does it? No, no helicopters in this one, Sinister. A dev did say that they are going to be reducing controller recoil reduction in the future, just not this update, though. Well, how much? Do they give a percentage value? Because if it's only like, what, 5%, it's not really a huge nerf, in all honesty. Oh, yeah, it sure is, Doc. Yeah. What's up, bud? We're doing well, Doc. I'm very aware of the nerfed range on the SG, as well as, like, the NVO. I was talking about that earlier. I don't really, like, SG 553 I can kind of get, sure. NVO, I don't really understand why. Aren't ARs technically supposed to be a longer range option? More so than carbines, so why is that getting a range reduction? It just doesn't make sense to me. patch on the same day of the tournament. What could go wrong? Oh yeah, did I mention that in chat? I don't think I mentioned it last Sunday, but we're no longer doing the tournament. Initially, we wanted to do the Red Sec tournament thing, and we were all signed up to do it. However, we had to bow out because of timing, because they're going to be playing at noon, and a lot of us can't be playing at noon. So, if it was like later in the evening, we would have been able to do it, but yeah. I just didn't know if I did mention it or not, so figured I'd re-mention it. There goes goat money. In all honesty, I just don't even care. I was only signing up for a chat for fun because I thought it'd be kind of fun for us to fuck around. People who've never played Red Sec to just join this tournament and just see like how well we could do. I thought it'd be fun. I was never expecting to win. There are way too many people who take that shit way more seriously than I do. So. Now you're even less interested in a tournament full of insufferable COD streamers. I mean, I'm sure they'll all have fun. It just depends on how much you want to watch Red Sec stuff. That's unfortunate. I accidentally took your gun, I think. Your gun's right here.
So many people ran past that guy.
Which guy?
The guy that you just knifed?
Oh, really?
I've had him spotted.
You were my interest in Red Sec. I appreciate that, but yeah. The majority of us who, like, the people who are basically in the squad right now, all of us, were planning on doing it, but yeah, the timing is off, so. And in all honesty, I'm kind of thankful in some way too, like, my holiday has already been kind of stressful enough as it is, and to have that on top on the days that they wanted us to play and the time, it just wouldn't have worked. It would have been even more stressful for me, so. It kind of worked itself out, though.
Hey, stay with me.
I think it's the CS server. Never mind.
Half the time when you tune into a big streamer, all they do is whine endlessly and kills the vibes. To be fair, I think I'm also kind of guilty of that at times too. I know I am. For that, I do apologize, but yeah. It's just, I think, more or less getting used to the bullshit, but now I'm at that point where I really just have to get used to it. Careful, Kia, they're across second floor, I think, still. Killed one. What's first floor?
Yeah, I got first floor.
You're chill, a bit of rage is fine, though.
So as a
I mean,
support,
I'm
when I unzip
definitely
my
human.
pants and give like ammo. Do I also give healing? I forget.
Yeah.
Me.
Like I said, it's more or less just getting used to how certain things
Client
handle.
side too. Medic AoE heal effect.
Oh yeah, okay.
I forget, was that just their normal one, or was that a special thing for them?
No, it was normal. If
Yeah.
you're talking about planet side too, it's
Yeah, I
normal.
was talking about PS2.
I mean, they also had like the more direct and faster heal gun thing, but they also just had an AoE effect.
Yeah, you turned
Also had a
into
res grenade.
Team Fortress 2 medic. Ooh. I mean, trust me, I'm always open to responding to complaints too, but like I said, if there are times where I am like actively complaining, chat, I do apologize. Big Sky Bob, what up, man? Okay, let's back it up, Terry. I apologize. Complaining is a core experience of Battlefield. I just don't want to be that person. I don't like being that person, I should say. That's just a me thing. I try to be as positive as I can. What's up, Shadow? That's very true as well, Orca.
Another one over there.
I need a fucking medic!
Your best friend is your best friend for a reason, but sometimes you wish they were a little more tech literate. I have a lot of friends who are like that, man. I think everybody has that one friend that you're like, love to death, but you're like, come on.
That was really weird. My gun just was not firing. I had to press mouse 1 30 times to get the board.
Hopefully not a mouse issue. I hope not.
I hope not. I hope not.
Especially because
like this mouse.
especially because I just got that for you. Especially the what, Cozy? Why are emotes not working when you edit the command? Well, you put it in underscore. And also, I think the fact is Stream Elements has to be, at that point, subscribed. I'd have to give Stream Elements, the bot, an actual lifetime subscription, I think, at that point, to have the emotes registered. Especially if they're ones from my channel. You can do 7TV emotes, no problem. It just can't do channel emotes, because it's not sub. I think that IFV or tank is a perfect beam on us from the lane. Please add that. Cozy, I have questions as to why. And the only one that I do, if I'm like complaining a lot, is probably the one, sounds like Krusty the Clown. Ugh.
Fuck! Need a medic!
75. First shot not registered. I had to troubleshoot him getting his new headset working, which ended up being him not plugging in the cable to his headset far enough.
I'm below you guys.
What?
Yeah.
Well, I would say that I'm shocked, but at the same time, that sounds like a lot of, you know, tech illiterate people. One in the tank, but I'm out.
I got him. You getting out?
Roger. Stream elements, yeah, it's not a sub, yeah. You don't overly vocalize your frustration. You normally get quiet if it builds up too much. That is true of me, I will say. That is true. I try to be very cognizant of that. If I get too frustrated, I usually just tend to shut up. Dude, can't hit that guy in his fucking little leg.
How safe are you, Isaac?
I mean, I don't know. Do what you want to do.
Revive you and run? That's what I was gonna do.
Oh wow, he's that tech illiterate though, Shadow, that he can't even understand how to operate a zip file, like a basic Windows zip file? Oh. That is kind of rough.
Guys, on an enemy tank!
He's been a console guy his whole life. Okay, now that, see, the context to that is definitely important. Context to that is important. If he's been a console guy his whole life, I can understand that. Especially if you're coming over to PC now. Like this late in life. Yeah. Do I have the Better Twitch TV Pro thing on right now or something like that? What do you mean exactly, Hurricane? I moved over a lot of stuff off of BTTV a while ago because, you know, you needed to subscribe to get more emote slots, and then 7TV is just like, here's the same shit, but for free. So I'm like, okay. 7TV is honestly better anyway. I think everyone that has that friend who barely knows how to turn on their computer. Each their own, yeah. But yeah, I do have 7TV. I mean, if that's what you're asking, Hurricane, just use, like, look through the 7TV emotes if you want to just add one to any of the commands. That's all. It should show up just fine. Oh, nice, Cryptos. Also, what's up, man? Irate? Good to see you too, man. Furnace went out last weekend. A tech came out on Monday and immediately worked for him. This morning it stopped working and another tech came out, did more troubleshooting, got to come on. About 3 hours after he left, it went back out. Wow. So, it sounds like you need to get a new furnace of some sort or invest in a portable heater. Because if you don't, it sounds like you're going to have problems. You have to download something like an extension like BTTV. I mean, BTTV should... I think you have to switch to 7TV or Frankerface, see? See the emotes there? I don't know if BTTV plugin allows for 7TV emotes. Probably not, but yeah. Yeah, Frankerface does have both emotes. That's the one that I use, at least. FFZ is usually the better plugin to get, in my opinion. the tank down there. Doing no
Tech
damage.
understood.
You were in a similar situation a couple weeks ago, except you had a gas line failure due to it being an 80-year-old cast iron line. Woo! That's fun.
Spotted enemies there!
In the woods.
I've got you!
Your hot take is that you really like this map. This map is okay. That is my opinion on it. It is okay.
There was a recon and a engineer, so there's no beacon. Probably.
I don't necessarily know if that's a hot take, but that's kind of where I'm at. If the roof wasn't on B, you would like it more. Yeah. Yeah. At this point, I've also kind of relegated the fact that it seems like they are intentionally designing every map to have, like, recon's roof dad spots, you know? You gotta get your roof dad spots. How else are you going to appeal to the roof dad crowd?
Got enemy in sight!
You just had to replace the 80-year-old sewer line that also collapsed at the same time. So it sounds like, to me, had a bunch of land shift, and then it just, like, everything collapsed? Or something? That or maybe both of them obviously were just that old, and then both went at the same time. I don't know. Either way, freak accident for sure, Cryptos. Ah, there you go, Hurricane. Yep, that works now. I did not hear that. Land shift and galvanic corrosion. Oh yeah, and especially with the fire too. Yeah, that would do it. I forgot about that. Yeah, the fire would definitely cause a lot of that. No, I think that's absolutely fine, Hurricane. The emote is a lie. People is a happy face while gambling. Have you seen what some of the stupid shit people will gamble on?
Just about to say. Good luck to you.
I'm not surprised they have a happy face, okay? Not surprised. People still fucking gamble on, like, Counter-Strike. Every time I see that, I'm like, are those guys fucking morons? But I guess in general, I'm just never a person who likes gambling, so maybe my opinion is jaded. I don't know.
Stay with me! Let's move!
Kia, did you get that thing that came by?
Nope.
What thing?
There's a car that I went by. Make sure there's no assault.
Did I get someone's kid?
On the crane. Yeah, see, that's terrible, Orca. Like that is actually awful.
Enemy vehicle sight!
I've never had anybody close to me do something like that. I have seen third party of what it can do to some people. Right? But I think one of the big things for me, personally, is I just don't like the idea of throwing a money away for nothing, you know? It's like, why would I want to do that? You already have the money you have now. Just fucking hold on to it. Like, it's just stupid. You blame Coke for your gambling addiction. You wanted that F-16. Yeah, sure you do, Kaiser.
I'm just leaving Kia.
Yeah. Yeah, I was going back for the ammo.
I'm here!
Got one!
Come on!
It's hard for you to justify buying a game. I mean, you're definitely more conservative in that aspect for money spending. I usually have no problem buying new games. It's just a matter of what I buy the new game price-wise that I'm a little more choosy with.
Hostiles all over the place!
Oh, it's like any addiction, though, Loopy. Yeah. It's like any addiction, drug or not. People just get hooked on the stupidest shit. It's really sad when you see it. But that's just how some people are, man. Moral of the story is don't gamble and don't do drugs, kids. Not good for you. Don't do that. But at the same time, I'm not here to tell you how to live your life. Do whatever the fuck you want, but don't do that. Or you just lose interest in the first time playing it. Depends on, like, you, right? You need to either be into something or not. Speaking of games, totally different subject. What was that game that just came out the other day that was like one of the first Steam Greenlight games? It came out after like how many years? 14 years? Was that analog horror game in space? I forget the name already. Either way, it looks cool. As someone suggested that in the streaming suggested routine. That's what it was called. What's up, Tybox? I hope you're doing well today, sir. I watched a video, at least from the Steam page on it, and it was like, it looks pretty neat. I don't know how to feel about it, though. I don't do well with horror games.
Tank going to see.
It's good and bad at the same time. Interesting.
Couple roots, couple.
Oh. You're okay with horror if you can fight back. That's generally the same opinion I have. If I can fight back, I'm usually okay with a lot of horror games. I don't know about that one. I know that the whole shtick is being based around, like, a multi-tool.
Contact! Enemy infantry!
The game doesn't hold your hand. Then I've also seen Father people were saying that it doesn't hold your hand. And I'm okay with that too. That doesn't bother me. Even though I know that I'm obviously probably one of the most insufferable people who gets lost all the time when playing video games.
Enemy contact in my AO.
But I actually do kind
I
of
think
like
the
that in
chopper
some ways.
spawning in blew it up.
I'll put it back by Ravic again then.
Is there no way to adjust the zero on the airburst launcher on medic? I don't know. I haven't used the airburst
It
launcher.
might still be to your right.
There was a guy up here that was dead.
There's a guy in the AA. Stationary AA.
It's okay for now.
Oh, that's weird. I don't get ammo when I'm on the tow.
No one's on the AA.
Is it because it counts you as being in a vehicle?
It does now, but it didn't before.
There's a VR game called Duck Season you can play from 2017. I played Duck Season. I own it. It's good. Duck Season wasn't terrible, though. That's not necessarily a horror game, I would say. For some reason, that game just had a very, like, weird Five Nights at Freddy's vibe. Eh. I'm not really one for that that series / franchise anyway. Front left fudge.
Oh, I didn't know they were all on the flag. Fuck.
If you've been sleeping on the B-36, it looks good. You have not been sleeping. It's like, it's fine. I don't think it's like amazing. I think it's just fine. This thing is a fucking bitch because it pulls left, right, left, right. I don't know which side, Kia, left or right. Somewhere.
Oh, holy shit, there's like 4 of them up that zip.
I was gonna say, I tagged a dude with a nade directly in the chest. They're reviving on our bodies. Fetch. Hey, Sprinkles, what's up, man?
I don't like a lot so far.
They RPG'd us like right as we came up.
Ammo box at center D.
Oh no, I know that Markiplier was making a movie off of Iron Lung. I've watched
3
people
episodes.
play Iron Lung. Got one. I'm very curious to see how they make a movie out of that, though. Especially if that's going to be like feature length or just a short movie, like a short fan film. It looks fantastic. I guess I'll have to take a look at the trailer. One's outside low.
So what?
Oh, that was the guy I was calling out. Do you kill?
Okay. I couldn't hear you over the fucking jet passing by.
What? Ow. You posted a cinema containment earlier? Yeah. I'll have to look at the trailer.
I'm here! Come on!
One thing you don't like is its random emotes to this replace your words. Well, if you have Frank or Phase Z, you can enable that feature that just turns that off if you want. It's in the options, but yeah. I personally like them, but that's just me. That too. You can also blacklist certain words for emotes. On the roof of D, second floor?
He's still behind that center block stack.
Come on, man. I'm around the corner. Like, I'm not even peeking and I'm dead. Careful. Yeah, there's like 4 up there. Apparently watching the zip.
Yep, he's by the pipes watching the zip.
Still up by the pipe shooting me, you got him?
But 2.
Yeah, I like that emote, Das. I like that one. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm the fucking weirdo. I don't know. I'm gonna see if I can get the B-36 though to level 50 here. I don't know what level I'm at. I'm actually wondering if I'm close enough on the mastery where I can just replace the suppressor with the other suppressor. The 30-point suppressor. Oh no, like, I don't replace stuff like and. Like, O and OK are like the only ones that get replaced. In terms of short form. Can you imagine? I bet there is some streamer out there who's probably tried to replace every single word with some emote. Someone's probably fucking tried that. They're shooting the back by the woods.
Looks like he's trying to drop down on top of one of those tanks.
Hey, consider this.
Yeah, in the field as well, shooting him. Got him. Failed? Got him. Kappa? What's wrong with Kappa? Nothing wrong with Kappa. Going for the tank.
Shouldn't tank.
One of them. From the house? Ruins? I don't know where that was.
The ruins.
House.
Oh, the house.
House is
Enemy
dead.
contact in my AO!
People who speak in emoji names are Pepe Cringe. Very good. Very good. Yes. It's a real one. Yep. You do think your favorite word replacement is fuck? Oh, dude, I love the fuck emote so much. I love the shitty, like, spinning Comic Sans. Just as fuck. It's great. Wonderful. Who the fuck says LOL IRL? Who the fuck? Who also says IRL IRL? Who says that? Listen, I guess there are some people out there who are so terminally online that they don't separate their vocabulary. Like their lexicon is just permanently stuck in terminal online territory. Discord kins are kind of weird, not gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah, I would say so. I think people in general are just weird, but you know. Chat, I will be right back. I need to go use the restroom real quick while this one fills up, and I probably will get kicked, but we'll see. Anyway, I'll be right back real quick. I'll see you guys in just a sec.
I sent you a stream together thing, Rav. I never got a notification that you were streaming again.
Okay. I mean, I'm dropping frames like crazy, so it's not really worthwhile, I would say.
About.
Holy shit, it's a Christmas miracle. I didn't get kicked. Let's go! Anyway, hello chat. I'm back. Much better. Was close. Was close. You were originally able to just ignore this line on your monitor. Now it's been there permanently, and you're very much thinking you need to get a new monitor soon. What's happened to your monitor now? Time? Did you, like, break your monitor in transport or something?
Thank you.
Somehow I made it up there in time.
The tank from their main somehow thought I was the high priority target.
I would say, luckily, Kime, if you're trying to just buy, like, an IPS monitor or even, like, a TNVA panel, those are still relatively cheap these days. So that won't be too bad to replace. Unless you just want to be a hardcore nerd like me, who just spent, like, way too much money on an OLED monitor. Which I'm still waiting to show up.
I got you!
There's a singular white pixel line across the entire monitor, and a very faint secondary one starting to show up. Yeah, sounds like it might be biting the dust. Might be time to replace it. Oh yeah, that's another thing I saw in the patch notes. Is apparently for the mini scout, they're adding like a 100 millisecond delay on the cycling time, which is kind of interesting.
Contact! Hostile troops sighted!
I guess it's supposed to temporarily line up better with the actual bolt animation, but we'll see. Yep. It's gonna get fucking domed by everything.
There's a guy in the corner, run right.
It's too close.
I got enemy in sight! Defense at point! Just move it!
Okay. You've had it for 8-9 years now? Damn, that's a long time. What kind of refresh rate do you have?
Got eyes on a sniper!
This server just feels like complete buns.
Enemy contact on my AO!
Too late now, the other team's getting raffle stomped. Eh, they're not getting stomped that bad, but... Oh, come on, man. There we go.
Contact! Enemy infantry!
I'm just curious, Kai, mainly because I want to know if you're still on 60 hertz more than anything else. 'Cause if you're still on 60 hertz, holy shit, like, there's a whole new world. You know your monitor is 60 hertz? Oh my god, brother.
Gonna.
It might be time, like... You can get so many cheap 144 hertz monitors these days, even like cheap 240s. Like, please, when you can, upgrade. Experience the future. It's here. Did I just fucking dust on that thing? What the... I just saw dust fly off of that thing. Or sell one of your RAM sticks to get a good couple of monitors. Listen, if you're on DDR4, that's peasantry, all right? I've been looking at the RAM market because I was curious, right? Because every day it seems to go up because of how this stupid AI bullshit is going, and not to mention Micron now leaving, so basically a 26% gap is left in the market. Yeah, RAM kits are only getting higher and higher, and they only want DDR5. If you have DDR4, that no one fucking cares. DDR5 is where it's at, and that's what all the AI data centers want. They don't want your peasant DDR4. DDR5 is only for the finest of lords and ladies. And then he told me he only had 3600 at CL14. And I could only laugh as I sipped my wine. As I told him that he was just merely a mere mortal who walks amongst gods. What's up, Cattywampus?
Enemy contact in my AO!
Can somebody TLDR and explain the Micron thing to you? Sure, I can do that. That's not too hard. So, think of it this way. The world works currently that RAM chips are basically only made by 3 manufacturers. Micron, Samsung, and SK Hynix. Alright? That is literally 3 companies holding global market share of RAM. Globally. There's no other major players in that space. Alright? Now you have Micron that leaves. And they decide, we're done with the consumer market, we're out. Because they see only dollar signs when it comes to AI data centers and farms. So they're going to be only exclusively selling their chips at a marked up price to those AI data centers because they know that they're going to make more money in the short term versus consumers. That is now left 26% open in the entire world for RAM. Just gone. For consumer base. Just gone. So what does that mean for consumers? Consumers now have to pay a boatload more for consumer-based memory for computers from either Samsung or SK Hynix. And that means you are now probably paying close to double, if not triple, and we're even getting closer to quadruple the normal prices you would normally pay. And that is planned to stick around until about 2028 is their prediction. But the way prices keep currently going up, and now with SK Hynix gone, it's going to be even higher. Let's hope this AI bubble pops and brings down most of these shitheads with it. I'm with you. I hope every day. Every day I pray. I know it'll suck, because our entire economy is sustained through basically AI, and as soon as it pops, that is basically a recession. But you know what? Fuck it. Rip the Band-Aid, baby. That's where I'm at. this shit is like, not only is AI like a cyclical, self-feeding thing that doesn't seem to make any profit, like it's all fed from itself. Yeah, this shit needs to fucking go. Like, I'm so over it.
I need a medic!
Unrelated question for you. How high is your desk to my body? So, that's a good question. Actually, hold on, I can tell you. My desk is currently about 28 inches off the ground from where I'm sitting. You're lucky that I had a measuring tape sitting right next to me.
Got eyes on the sniper!
I was measuring some stuff the other day.
Anti-tank!
I'm basically trying to prepare for my monitor to see how far back I'm going to have to like push it even more to get kind of that similar view angle from 24, going from 27, or going from 24 to 27. Hey, Dale, what up, man? Or Dollar, excuse me. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Sniper!
It's down! Take this ammo!
Guy in the building?
Chopper's dead. And yeah, he's below my building. Yeah, something about him. Mountain.
Dead.
Yep, basically Cryptos. Yep. Like I said, when this thing does pop, and I still am a firm believer that it will. Okay, I'll keep calling you that then. Sorry, that helps me a lot actually, because when people have names like that, I'm never sure which one to call them. So that actually does help me. Thank you.
Hostile takedown!
Very good.
I need a medic بسرعة!
It is interesting to think about, though, and I've been thinking about this too. I know, I'm sorry if I'm still talking about this whole AI thing, but it just feels so in your face and so today that it's kind of hard not to. One of the things specifically related to NVIDIA is that obviously with this whole AI boom, they've gone from, you know, a $1 billion company to now a $1 trillion company, right? And my brain can't help but think, if this AI bubble pops, is NVIDIA just done? Like, do they just straight up give up on gaming at that point? Like, what happens to NVIDIA at this point? Like, if they see that big of a cut, that they no longer have infinite growth, what happens? Realistically. Some people are probably going to be smarter in that aspect than I am, but, like, do they recover? Do they just, like, do they dip? Like, what happens?
Fuck! I'm bleeding out! Medic! You're alive!
Company headquarters explodes. Does Jensen have to sell his leather jacket? Is that required? Like, when it pops, is he like, well, I gotta sell the old jacket. It's over. We'll get bailouts from countries. Okay, so it's at this point though, in this hypothetical, if they get the bailout, what do they then do? Because weren't you selling initially what made your company now a $1 trillion company, selling to AI, if you're not doing that anymore, what do you do? Like, what do you do? That's what I'm asking. I don't know what their product is at that point. Somehow it will be Gamers Nexus Steve's fault. It was already his fault, Admiral. How dare Steve look out for the consumer. Back to GPUs. You pivot. Oh, very good. Wow. Wolfie, you need to be picked up and hired in NVIDIA. Just pivot, forehead. I'm saying, is it realistically feasible for them to then go back to said consumer market, though? I don't know. I just don't know. I can probably go a little higher. Slim angled. They'll sell GPUs to governments to build vehicles for militaries to build supercomputers. Yeah, you're probably right. Fuck, dude. Like, this whole situation just sucks. Like, ever since COVID. Well, like, I'm gonna go ahead and bitch about it. Ever since COVID, I just feel like the world has been in a non-stop spiral. Can we go fucking back? Can we travel back to 2019 and just stay there? Fuck, dude. Fuck this shit. Fuck all this.
Holy shit, there's a lot there.
I need a
Yup.
fucking medic!
Yep.
Stay with me! Frag out!
Sorry for bitching about the whole AI thing, by the way. It's just annoying. That's all. Oh.
Oh, you just instantly get shot?
Yep.
My bad. Holy shit, there's a lot here.
That guy just ate my nade. At this point, Doss, I don't even know if it's considered political. I would consider it more just topical, but yeah. Trust me, I don't want to go any further than that. Like, I do agree though. This is probably where I would draw the line if we're like calling it that. That is where I would probably draw the line. I still don't know how to feel about this B-36, by the way. Like, this is probably one of the most flip-floppy guns I've used in a long time. Sometimes it feels like I can do really well with it. Other times it just feels like, what the fuck is happening? I think it just kind of sucks when you get into, like, multiple fights with it. If you're outside of a 1v1, it just kind of stinks.
Hold the area. Oh, fuck!
We're all getting fucked. It's true. It's very true. We kind of are. Let me go the other way. Otherwise, you might scream at clouds. You don't scream at clouds already? I feel like I've already reached that old man screams at cloud, like, limit.
Hey,
I do that all the time, brother. That's just where I'm at. And yo, Young, welcome back, man. Woke. It just... Oh, no. Well, welcome back. Thank you so much, Young, for the 5 months. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, dude. I do appreciate you guys resubbing today, for those who are resubbing. Thank you, guys. And subbing, too. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, good, Hurricane. I can understand that. Fortunate that you got to get up early on a Saturday, especially for work. It do be that time of the year, so I know that.
There's like 3 people all just like hugging each other. Right there. Yeah, you found him.
Each other. Leave me alone!
Hey, Nido!
Hey, TJ, thank you as well, dude, for the 39. Welcome back, TJ. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Question is, if everything crashes, do we go Mad Max? Because you want to start calling yourself the Humongous. No, I don't think we're at that level of going Mad Max. Gotta make bullet farm first. Make sure you have an excess of gasoline, you know? So my advice to you, start stockpiling cars and just hoard gas. Then you'll be really ready for the Mad Max future. I can work on cars, but I ain't fit. So does that make you a war boy at that point? Well, Buick, I hope you like silver paint and yelling witness me. And also being bald.
It's like 8 people on B.
Stockpile your own leather S&M outfits.
There's medical site here.
Dude, where is that guy's hitbox?
Enemy AT!
When will I give tribute to the shrimp feline? I have paid tribute multiple times to Osmo. I have watched the Gongo. I have been at nearly every Gongo there has been streamed since. I have paid tribute. So what's up, Dragon Eye? the motorcycles still explode when you jump on them? Oh, absolutely. If you jump on that bike rack down there, you'll fucking die. It's a neat party trick. Fool all your friends. Was I able to find my shit bucket? You're implying I ever lost it. Always knew where it was, brother. Bike rack of unimaginable despair. I like the name for that, actually. That's a good marketing thing for it, in all honesty. To this day, I still don't know why it explodes. Like, what's there that specifically makes a vaulting aspect, like, explode? I don't know. What inspired me to use the most based AR in the game? Oh, fun. G36. Fun. You can do whatever you want, Hurricane. I had no idea that there was even up that going on. To be honest, the less I probably know about the bet, the less I'm influenced to either help win or not. I find the L85 to be more consistent. Oh, I do too. I actually like the L85. I don't like it as much as I did in the beta, though. Hot tub. Oh, never mind. I thought the hot tub was on fire for a second there. The L85 is British, though, so it loses points for that. Yeah, but at least it's the A3 version, so it's better. It's not like the normal L85 that was trash. I learned that apparently the first version and the second version of the L85 were bad, and the third version is probably the best version of the L85. You think it's the roof panels falling on the scooters? You might be right. That might be what's the problem. Oh, wonderful. The tree is fucking real. He's in the corner in the back, and also at the back cannon. I don't know if somebody got him. I think somebody got the cannon guy.
The rocks? Do they get that way?
I think it's like down low. Sounds like the M16. Oh yeah, it's definitely like the M16.
Got enemy inside.
One in it.
I got one in the two, but then I died. Two on my body.
Not one, but he backed up. You gotta hold the thing!
I always forget, you know that.
Another one in him. Trees playing interference for the enemy team. I always knew that I hated trees. Those bastards. You just hit out in this version, the L85, there's a mismatch of shape between the handguard and the body of the guns.
Yeah,
There's
we're
a
not going
weird
to be able to
hole
kill
in
this
it.
guy if he's not leaving spawn.
I did not know that there was a hole in it.
Killed one of his reppers.
Oh, damn. Run down and just fucking shoot him in the back.
Yeah,
did,
he's
yeah.
got both of them.
put mines down. I don't know if he's gonna push it though. Oh no.
Well, he doesn't really work
You
right
can't
now.
trust
They're all
trees.
medics.
God damn
Got
it.
him.
For some reason.
As they are shady. Yeah. You know what's on the grassy knoll? Trees. True.
Oh yeah, Kia, do you have like the medic's ultimate ability thing where you just become like a giant med pack?
Yeah.
Yeah, just now spam it, because you can spam it still. You haven't fixed that yet.
A good thing they're nerfing like the NVO and the SG553.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like
Those are a problem right now.
I was talking about that. Like SG553 I can kind of understand a little bit, but why the NVO? It's an assault rifle, right? So aren't they supposed to be more like long range acclimated?
What are they doing?
They're nerfing the
They're
long
nerfing
range.
all of the high damage guns, basically.
They're nerfing their long range capability. I think they're adding like damage fall off to it. I believe the way they worded it, it sounds like damage fall off.
Even though the NVO has like already weird fucking damage fall off anyway.
Yeah.
So they're finally going to do something about the MP5?
Good
They,
one.
not a single SMG.
That's a good one.
It's a fucking the RPK. They're nerfing the RPK because apparently that's too strong.
What?
The
Yeah.
M250 and then the NVO and the SU553 and then like one more gun. I forget what's
SOR 300.
the- Oh yeah, the new one.
You know.
Oh, so it's again what I said so many times. They're just doing 2042 again.
Yep.
SMGs are king. EP19, PC9. They just repeat it over and over again. Just SMGs are. I don't know why they bother with the other weapon archetypes.
Because Battlefield needs a bunch of weapons.
Yeah, you could put in like 30 SMGs if you wanted to.
It makes me wonder if all of these nerfs are like RedSec based. This feels like I don't know,
Probably.
dude. This screams Destiny 2 PvP balancing to me.
Well, I don't know what other logic you would apply because it doesn't make any sense the stuff they've been doing.
It always just goes back to them like screaming, "Oh yeah, we split the sandboxes between, you know, PvP and PvE." It's like bullshit you did. You nerfed one thing, you nerfed everything else. Oh my god.
Explosive set!
You hear a beacon? Oh, you got it.
I
Okay.
killed one.
Someone said that their understanding is that they're reducing recoil but adding more spread to those guns.
Yeah.
But why? Again, why?
For what guns?
The ones we just talked about.
Did they just have like
Again, that brings
a
back
wheel
to
of the worst or something like that?
They're
They
gonna
just
make the
spin wheel of
SMGs
the
even
worst
better. Like
Yeah.
that's just gonna make SMGs even more overpowered than they already were. Because they have like no spread or recoil, so
You wish you could blow up friendly mines with a drone? That's kind of weird that you can't, considering didn't they just add the ability to, like, blow up friendly mines? Like, can't you shoot friendly mines?
It fucked me for like learning the recoil and like how to control a gun, right? No, it should just have an inherent spread.
It's kind of the same thing with that weird, like, RPG nerf they did recently. Where I was just starting to get used to, like, the drop in velocity, and then they nerf it, and now I have to relearn the whole thing all over again, and I'm still trying to fucking relearn it.
You need to stand still for like.
And not, yeah, not to
15
mention the
seconds.
inherent just, like, weird spread shit now that they still haven't confirmed or denied, but at this point I'm just assuming is a feature. There's a beacon somewhere here somewhere. beacon.
That's it.
Wow.
Yeah, they're everywhere over there. You know, it's fine.
Yeah.
Why use AR? Just use MP5? Eh. Something like this. Balance is going to be fucked for so long as they try to balance RedSec and the main game together. I really do believe that because here's my thinking, all right? If the game is already separated, right, and one is free to play, one isn't, why isn't the client separated enough on the balancing aspect where when you update one, it shouldn't update the other? I don't know. It's just weird to me. I think they should be entirely separated, not this weird, like, hybrid separation they have, if that makes sense. Like I was saying, it's basically Destiny 2. This is Warzone and COD all over again. They're the same issues that COD has experienced. See, I didn't know that COD experienced that issue either, because I also assumed, because they have every game separated in the launcher, that they were able to balance them separately. This is news to me, so that's fascinating. Are we getting pre-patched Telesto? Yes, Telesto. Oh, there's just a guy in the road over here. I should go to bed and forget about the points. Wait, what's going on? What happened? That was under? I mean, depends on what you're looking for. This was the outcome 451, and this was my points. I don't know what you were looking for specifically. Sorry. Like I said, I was trying to not pay attention to whatever you put up because I didn't want to influence it in any way. Did I play Destiny 2? Yes, I did. I played Destiny 2 at Red War up till Curse of Osiris. Then Curse of Osiris was complete shit, so I left, and I never came back to the game until right at the end of Beyond Light. Then I was able to play all of the other stuff I had missed, like Forsaken, everything else. And then I played Destiny 2 from Beyond Light basically all the way from Witch Queen, Lightfall, and then, what was the other one? Final Shape. Stopped at Final Shape, basically. Did all the raids. It was great.
I'll be right back.
And then Edge of Fate happened, and then I stopped. All right. I'll get Hurricane again. Don't worry about it, man. This game isn't, like, very good for, like, bets anyway. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. You have a good night, man. You take it easy. Did we get the good side or the bad side? I didn't even notice. Oh, the bad side. What do you know? Tower defense? No, we got the bad side. Unfortunately, there's no tower defense here. Sadly. Blessed Padre, forgive me for I have sinned.
I also love that instead of fixing the bug about it randomly swapping your classes, they just removed that ability.
Yeah.
That was the most
They're
hilarious
removing
thing.
the keybinds.
Yeah,
that's
which
what I
is
mean.
like
removing that because that's what's causing it.
it's still
It's like stupid. Like God.
who actually was using that?
What happens when you hard code your menu shit and you don't like? Or don't have it respect your, keybinds.
Well, we still try RedSec one of these days. I don't know, in all honesty. I'm not sure.
Contact! Hostile troops sighted! Hostile machine gun!
Nice. Because as it stands still, I pretty much still have zero interest in RedSec. I don't know. Something about it, like, I've been there, done that with Warzone, and I just don't really feel the need to go back and do it again. Even with Battlefield, because when I play Battlefield, I want to play it for Battlefield reasons. Not because I'm looking for a Warzone clone. Well, they're on the opposite roof. Got two. Ooh. I apparently did not make that jump. I think the AA, like, blew up my corner right as I jumped. You get the AA guy?
I haven't been able to peek because they're RPGing me now.
AA's dead.
Enemy contact in my AO!
Still annoys you that you missed out on the engineer skin over the 2042 battle pass, you mean? I can understand that in some ways. I don't think I can make that, Kia.
No, probably not.
No, not from here.
If the corner wasn't gone, you would be able to make it.
Yeah.
Because I've done that.
I'm gonna try to see if I can do it. No. What's up, Brady? Avoiding the BR is a moral duty, so they might finally realize that none of their core fan base wants it. Core fan base, maybe, but you also need to remember that they're trying intentionally to separate it. Brother, stop running. They're trying to separate it enough to where they can actually pull the Warzone crowd, right? So that way they're dipping their fingers in both pies. They get the Warzone people and they get the Battlefield people.
Contact! Hostile troops sighted!
Are you also getting PS1 people on this map, or is it just me?
I've been close to somebody to notice.
Fuck. Still maintain that Gauntlet is a fun mode. Gauntlet is interesting because it reminds me of the finals. That's really the big takeaway I get from that mode, is every time I look at it, it's like, this is basically just kind of like the finals, but battlefielded, you know? Battleified. There's nothing wrong with liking said mode. Careful guy up here with an RPG trying to shoot us.
Stay with me!
Shit.
My building!
Fetch, what happened to you, by the way? Fetch?
He said he was going to be right back for the round started, so he must be AFK too long.
Okay.
Contact! Enemy infantry!
He's jumping over.
You fucking whiffed.
Let's move!
I'm sure he's gonna jump back in a minute.
He's still below us.
One's still above, though. Where were you when Fedge was killed? I was on New Sobek City. I get call. Fedge is kill. No. To do my combat rolls? 3 combat rolls in a round? Or how does that work? Or does it have to be like weird parkour rapid succession, like jump, roll, jump, roll, jump, roll? Like, how does that work? It's just 3 rolls in a round? Okay. You don't even have an angle on anything from there? Oh yeah, you do.
Yeah, the guy on the roof. He killed one of them and then he revived him. That shot. Oh, no, tank's low. He might be dead.
I mean, I can try the 3 rolls. Let's see. 1 roll. Nope, I need to go from higher. I need to go higher. Somewhere even higher. Why no grip on the mini scout? I originally was running one, but Rav pointed out to me that it's probably not good to run with a grip just because you're going to get used to too fast of an ADS speed. And he's right, because if I transition to another sniper rifle, I'm just going to notice it. Oh, that was too high. And that's going to be my problem. So if I transition to something like the PSR, which has a remotely slower ADS time, I'm going to be kind of fucked. So it's more or less just getting used to the ADS speeds and not, like, completely fucking myself over. You guys dead?
Some more.
Dead.
Contact! Enemy infantry!
I know it's kind of a weird thing to do. Like, one would think I would put everything for, like, advantageous things I could on my gun. But I do think that Rav was right. Like, adding or removing a grip is just going to be more beneficial for me in the long run. Because, to be quite honest, I'm kind of expecting them to nerf the mini scout even more. I am legit waiting for them to nerf this thing. I'm having too much fun with this gun, so that means something is gonna happen, right? Like, this thing is 100% gonna get fucking nerfed. Yeah, I know about the slight, like, 100 millisecond delay, but in all honesty, that's not really a big nerf. That's more just, like, aligning the animations. I got that guy, I'm coming. Yeah, it already ADS is, like, really fast. If you're having fun with a gun, it's getting nerfed. Well, I had fun with the SG-553 and the NVO, so yeah, I got nerfed. There you go. Yo, Vastlor, what up, dude? Welcome back for the 51. Thank you, Vastlor. Much appreciated, dude. Thank you so much. We're doing well, Vastlor. Have fun with SMGs next. I have, though. That's the thing. I've used SMGs. The problem is that they just aren't fucking touching them. That guy fell and broke his legs. I've been there, sir. I'm doing okay for the most part, Vassalor. It's been an okay night. Cannot complain.
Contact! Enemy infantry engaging!
Hope you've been doing okay today, man. Have you heard about the breakthrough changes? So I read about the breakthrough changes, but unfortunately, as somebody who never really plays breakthrough, I think I lack context. I don't know if any of those changes are good or bad. Can people who have played breakthrough tell me how to feel about said changes? Like, is it good? Is it bad? Cross. Right underneath you, Kia. Like,
Yeah.
one underneath you.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe they're beacons. They've been really mad at me.
One on my body. Just came up. Let's see roof.
Yeah.
Dead.
How did I get? Hey.
Oh, he's right
Oh,
there.
you actually made it.
Yeah. Oh, is it the guys that were on that little balcony right there? I
Yeah.
sniped one. There's another one there. Got both of them? Yeah.
Eyes on AT!
Oh shit, there's like no cover here. Fuck. They're very bad. Defense is gonna be impossible. So essentially they just made a bunch of attacker buffs when it felt like they didn't really need to.
Contact! Enemy
Is that what I'm
Ravic,
hearing?
but- Road?
Do you think it was more knee-jerk reactionary, like them reading Reddit, and then they're like, oh, we're just gonna make those changes? That guy is still up there, Key. I tagged him once. He
Yeah,
ran
he's just crawling around.
a lot of grenades for him. One dropped across. Got the guy that dropped across. One is still up, though. What's up, Richie? Pretty much attack gets more attacks and defense gets like, or gets more tanks. And defense gets no tanks. You know, I get that they say they do it for player feedback or they adjust based on player feedback, but I wonder how much that's actually true when it comes to breakthrough, other than just internal playtesting, but not like labs, you know what I mean? Because some of the changes in labs are good, but if they didn't put that specifically through labs, I could see the problem.
Sniper contact!
Ow! Fuckers. Is it possible to pixel walk and make that jump? Oh! Wow.
Kind of.
How the fuck did you do that?
Yep, there's like a ledge you can mantle onto and you go around, or yeah, jump around like that.
Just gonna strafe jump it.
But everybody's shooting at us from down at A.
Sniper!
They were already shooting me at A before.
Enemy contact in my AO!
Is it double XP weekend? I'm not sure. You love that they add more vehicles to solve imbalances instead of just taking the vehicles out. Well, yeah. You remember, we've discussed this. It's vehicle balance first. It's 2042 all over again in their balancing process is what it seems like. I'm kind of with Rav on this one. It does seem like they tend to balance more around vehicles now more than ever before. And I can't figure out why. Like, why have we gone to this weird design philosophy where we balance everything around vehicles instead of the infantry, which is where people are going to be playing for the most part? So it's confusing.
Hostile machine gun in sight!
But my condolences to all you guys who do play Breakthrough and that you have to deal with that bullshit because, I mean, yeah, it does seem like when you're constantly, like, facing adversity through vehicle spam, it just becomes horrendous, you know? Kia, I think the IFV knows we're here now and he's mad. Oh, he is very mad. Uh-oh.
What? How did I do 84?
Anti-tank!
Is the party full? I think so, Tivo. Fedge is AFK right now. I think he's like, I'm assuming he's fighting for his life. He's been gone for so long, so I'm assuming my dude is in like full on, like he is fighting for his life in the bathroom mode. He might be taking like one of those full on like take your pants off, like your shirt off kind of shits. Oh, he's back? Okay. The brown marker, yeah. Oh, fuck. That was from, that was from the tower.
Yeah, he did it.
Who does number 2 work for? Oh, he pulled an LMG. Oh, no.
He's standing behind something I can destroy.
Nah, dude, he's just gonna strafe and Cookie Monster us. He's good. Straight to menu again? Ed, are you back?
Yeah, I'm back and I was sitting in queue for 10 minutes. And then I guess the round ended.
You only play casual breakthrough anyway? What's the difference? You say casual breakthrough. Well, what's the difference between normal breakthrough and casual breakthrough at this point? Again, I'm sorry, I'm a Conquest guy. Like, literally, I have not touched any other mode except Conquest. Bots and shitters. What? Lots of bots. Huh. Okay. Not even escalation? No. Same problem with escalation. Escalation is filled, like, with vehicles. It gets to a point where it's too much. What's up, Horror? Good to see you, man. Happy Friday. It's 80% bots mixed with real players. Okay, so it sounds like it's more or less like trying to introduce people to the game? Like maybe it's a tutorial mode? I don't know. That's what it sounds like to me.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I think they're struggling a little bit.
It starts off with transport and then it gets more vehicles as time goes. Right, in escalation. I'm very aware of that, but it doesn't change the fact that I don't like that. You know what I mean? I'm trying to get the drop right. I feel like I'm there. Either that is an invisible wall or I am really off. Like that felt like that was right on him. That or that's a decoy. I'm not sure. Might be a decoy. But I remember at the multiplayer event, they're like, if you like Conquest, you are definitely gonna love Escalation. And then people told me about Escalation, and I'm like, oh, I'm good. No thanks.
On the roof.
I'm going far left. That roof guy got me.
There's a tank going far left. Oh god.
I was trying to go for the tank to help Fedge, but yeah, roof guy got me.
I don't have anything for that tank, but I'm gonna go repair tool.
Godspeed, brave soldier. Try to help you. Come on.
Got him.
Surprised you didn't get the gunner to bail on you. Still roof.
Got enemy in
Roof
sight.
is
Yeah. Well, that was a fucking decoy.
Oh, Kia of the sky, drop down your ammo to me, please. Thank you.
Not a mortar. Fucking really?
Probably.
I think I'm over aiming again. It just becomes a meat grinder in the final sector. Yeah, see, that's the big thing that's super unappealing to me. Okay. I just don't like the fact that it feels like it comes down to a meat grinder.
Enemy vehicle sighted.
In case people haven't noticed, I usually tend to stay away from meat grinders, which is why we don't have Empire State in our queue anymore. Because we got sick of that shit. Sick of that shit real quick.
Sniper.
So I was shooting at a decoy earlier. Don't you know it? I don't know if that was roof or second floor, Fudge.
Second floor.
Roger.
Break away.
Drop. Well, one dead.
Still second floor. Prone, watching the stairs.
Which side?
Middle?
Come on. Here's some ammo for you.
Quad. Or not quad. Back the gunner.
wow. Okay.
I'm surprised he. Wow, really?
Packet bursted me. I was dead.
So many.
You know, and now that I'm thinking about it, speaking of Empire State, I know that obviously the patch is the 9th, right? So they have that new melee weapon that's supposed to be the ice axe. I hope they don't tie that to having to play the new map. I say new, but the reskin map, because I really don't want to. What's up, New Jersey Devil? Good to see you, man. All good, Doss. Sleep tight, sir. You be well. Have a good night. Get you next time. They 100% will. No. I don't want him. I don't want him to. Oh, I'm aiming too low. There we go. Forget, what map was it? Was it 2042 or was it another Battlefield I'm thinking of that had the icicle? What Battlefield was that? I forget. Fuck. It was BF4? Oh, okay.
Contact sniper.
See, I remember the icicle. I just couldn't remember what Battlefield it was for some reason. Surprised they aren't bringing that back, in all honesty. They wanted to go Lara Croft Tomb Raider this time around. Oh, good, Hunter. You have a good night too, man. Sleep tight.
One in the tank.
See you next time. Repping him. Be repairing him. Done. I'm surprised that worked, in all honesty. Hey, can I get some ammo? Oh, never mind. You put it down. Okay.
I dropped it.
Yeah. Need to get my stuff back. I was reading up, sorry. Someone was saying Breakthrough is hell on earth. Why do you think I do not play Breakthrough? Even then, I don't know if I would necessarily quantify it as hell on earth. It's just not something that's for me. I'm fully willing to admit that. If you get a tank to half health, usually you can repair them to death. Usually, unless they luck out, you know, and somehow manage to hit you with the main cannon against the wall, even though you're nowhere near them. You get splashed. It happens a lot. At least for me, but I probably just have the worst luck on the planet when it comes to vehicles, so.
He's just running to the A.
I don't know where the fuck he's going. He's dead. You do it all the time, and it's so funny. Oh, trust me, I know it is. Yeah, coming in here. Watch it.
Enemy tank
I
spotted.
whiffed.
Taking ammo.
Is he gonna push in, or is he just gonna sit there, or? He's getting repped.
He's repairing himself. He's sitting back there repping. He's just prone repping.
All right. The old hold E and repair trick, yeah. But you're
You guys
also
sit on
have
top of the tank.
you have to hope that they don't have that weird perk. Because isn't there that perk now that when they get out of the vehicle, they have the ability to still have it technically be occupied,
Yeah, but he's
right,
not
for
pushing.
like a short couple of seconds? They changed something about HDR in this game in the last patch. No idea. I haven't played with HDR. I probably will next week, or try next
There must
week.
be people there? I don't know.
There's two that just popped up. They're reviving queue.
Got
One's
one.
in the corner there.
Yeah, he's burning.
He's dead. One. Oh, okay. He got mortar.
Nice.
Tagged him. Dead. Everyone has that, but the perk makes the timer last longer. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. I don't like that perk, by the way. I think that whole thing is stupid. I think that when you get out of a vehicle, that's it. It's unoccupied. You shouldn't still have that weird active for however many seconds. You see that it still hates being alt-tabbed. What year is it? Well, you know. Just how it
Yeah,
goes.
he's come back.
What light mouse would I recommend? Depends on what you're looking for. Are you looking for an ergo mouse or an ambi mouse?
2 people.
And one just, or a lot more tank rolled up too.
Whoa, yep.
That usually helps influence what you're looking for. Are you looking for something that is definitely more ergonomically right-handed or just ambidextrous? Because if it's ambi, I will always point people to probably be like, yeah, it's the Logitech tax, but people like the super light. And that usually will help a lot of people. And then if you like ergonomic, I might point you in the direction of sorry. Maybe like a Death Adder? Wow, Kia, how could you see him?
Vanish.
you think there's a beacon over here, Raph?
There might be now.
Yeah, that
There
too.
wasn't
I like
before.
pulsar mice. They're definitely
I was just out there
more.
killing motherfuckers that parachuted out of
They have a
the
lot more
chopper and
ambi than they have ergos.
Someone came from the other barrels.
You didn't like the Death Adder? Michael, what up, dude? Nice to see you, my friend.
I'm not seeing anybody else running from over there, so I think we're fine.
Yeah, so I would probably look at pulsar mice in all honesty. I like pulsar mice. They've been pretty well for me. I still like my Pulsar 10s edition, but that's because that's very similar to a shape that I like in terms of the ZA-13. But definitely look through like their series. They have a bunch of different sizes and shapes. And they're usually pretty good. You updated your NVIDIA drivers, and now now Windows shows you have 4 monitors, even though you only have 3. That's weird. You don't have a capture card, right? Because usually a 4th monitor will appear if you have like a capture card.
Oh, behind you, the rocks. Far, I guess far right now from you.
Have you seen Razer's post on the wireless boom slang? I still can't believe they're bringing back their OG boom slang.
Yeah.
That mouse is abhorrent, in all honesty. I look at that thing and I go, what the fuck is this? It's a weird shape and I don't know who it's for. Like, I get it's my nostalgia and that's where they came from, what they started with, but I don't know who that's for at this point. Interesting, Michael. Yeah, I don't know. That is weird. Did you try restarting, obviously, again, just to make sure it wasn't like a one-time thing? I haven't updated my drivers recently. Last time I updated my drivers was when I got my 5090, so I didn't want to install anything new. Newer yet, at least. I saw that apparently the new NVIDIA drivers are actually bringing back PhysX, which is hilarious to me. Because, you know, they removed PhysX capability in their newer cards, but then now they're bringing it back. Because they're like, nobody's going to want PhysX. And little did they know it broke like a bunch of their fucking games and nobody could play them. Especially if you're on a 50 series card. Or will it be a shaver in the boom slang shape? Honestly, if it was a shaver, it would make more sense, yeah. They still remember that PhysX exists. Yeah, somehow. We should bring back the 3D vision drivers. I remember a long time ago, I think it might be Fedge's current monitor. It might have been his older monitor. I don't remember. Fedge had a monitor that had the 3D vision stuff. And I remember seeing it one time, and I was like, this is a fucking gimmick. Why does it exist? And guess what? It was definitely a gimmick. But it was kind of cool, but it worked for very limited games. Doesn't it have to have the certain game to support it, too? Or did it work with every game? I can't remember. It might have been every game, it was janky. Yeah, it was the calibration, that's what it was. If that's the whole reason you bought a 4070 Ti Super, you wanted a PhysX chip on your card, well, you don't necessarily have a chip,
Really?
per se. Yeah, mods. The PhysX 32-bit library for the 50 series is basically a weird compatibility layer to run 32-bit code on 64-bit cards with 48-bit floats. So it's basically like emulation in some way, is what you're saying? some form of emulation. Interesting.
Sniper!
It is neat though to at least see that like they're trying to bring it back, but I still never got like why did you remove it in the first place? I don't know. Weird. Yep, and that too. When in doubt, just DDU everything and reinstall, baby.
Stay with me! Need some ammo! Let's go! Trying to contact!
Since the 50 series cards have none of the 32-bit hardware that runs PhysX optimizations and some of the infrastructures that are missing, or instructions that are missing, excuse me. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be able to download more RAM. It is bad, but we're not at that point where we can download RAM. If only we could. Could probably make a RAM disk at this point, based off of, like, SSDs. If you're really that desperate. But yeah, I looked up my RAM kit today. My RAM is actually worth about $700 now. Like, why the fuck is my 64 gig kit of RAM worth $700? That is insane. Morning, Ravenous. What's up, man? Oh, is yours? Yup. Hey, aren't you glad that you updated or upgraded your rig right before all of this happened? Your 32 gig kit is now 700 AUD? Fuck, dude. Oh, that's horrible. I think it also hit probably at the worst time because we were in this weird transitional period where I think that 32 gigs of RAM has become like the new 16. Remember when like 16 became the new 8? 32 is now the new 16. I saw that writing on the wall and I was just like, you know what? I'm going straight to 64 gigs. I'm just gonna go ahead and skip. And boy, howdy, am I glad I went to 64. Am I ever gonna make use to have all of these 64 gigs? Maybe at some point, but I'm glad I went to 64 gigs of RAM. Your friend Panic bought his RAM for 64 gigs for 600. Did he just buy it at 600? Like, recently? I mean, at the same time, I can't blame him. Like, it's only gonna go up higher. It sucks that he had to pay that much, but it's only gonna get higher.
Enemy tech spotted!
You just built your PC back in September. Damn, you really did. Glad you did that. You dodged a bullet, man. You really did. You dodged a hell of a bullet. So what's up, Uncle? Hope you're doing good, man. It's $350 for 32 gigs. Yeah. Expensive. It's because every program you now run is Chromium in a trench coat. So about 60% of your SSD is Chrome. That is
Out of bounds.
very, very true. I really wish things weren't just Chromium in
Where's it going,
disguise.
like up here?
Oh yeah, that's imbalance.
Only thing I have in control of these
No
days, it
question.
seems like
You're not supposed to question.
Firefox.
It's out of the lines.
AT spotted!
No, believe it or not, DDR4 prices have not been hit because AI data centers do not want DDR4. They're only wanting the latest and greatest in DDR5. So every DDR4 kit I've looked up has actually been like normal. Like maybe it's gone up like a tiny bit, but I think that's mostly due to the fact that it's outdated and not.
They're not still up there, right?
Enemy in sight!
I can't tell.
No, they're not.
You're still stuck on DDR4? Well,
that
if you
was
aren't planning on upgrading for a while,
Does it look like it?
maybe it would be beneficial to stick with DDR4. I really want to cross the street and go into that fucking nonsense. Probably shouldn't, though. Hopefully this gets under control. I think we all hope it gets under control, but realistically, man, I don't think it's gonna. I think unfortunately, we've just begun. As sad as it is, I think we've just started, and it's only going to get worse. You're gonna start a GoFundMe so you can get some of that new premium RAM. Yeah, good luck, dude. I wish you luck, Richie. Godspeed. Oh, really? I heard it was 2028 instead of 2027. Anybody want to open a factory with me? $20. Yo, I got 5 on it. I got 5 on it. Starting that RAM factory. I got 5 on it.
I'm hit! Crack away!
He's still in the sandbags over there.
Yeah.
Chris. Hey, Rev.
I've got you! Enemy back!
I don't know.
Let's go!
You hope these 32 gigs last you a long time, because, brother, these prices. Yeah. May all of your rigs live healthy, happy lives for a long time. Blessed be your computers on this day. Pray not that you have sinned. Ooh. That's why you upgraded to the 5070 Ti from your 3070 last week. It's the most upgrade that you could do without bottlenecking your 5800X. At some point, if you wanted to do like a reasonably... Oh, maybe. I say reasonably, but my guess is they're still probably going for way too much. You could go to a 1500X 3D, which might be better than a normal 1500X, but I'm not sure. I've actually been looking, and maybe like at some point in the near future, I want to update the stream PC. I'd like to update it to at least, like, I don't want to go overboard now that RAM prices are fucked. I'm looking at possibly upgrading the CPU because I can at least stay with an AM4. I might try to go to a 5950X in the stream PC because that would be really nice. Just to give it a good boost for a bit. Hey, Papio, what's up, dude? Hello, hello. You're doing well, man. You have the same setup and you're already bottlenecking the 5070 Ti. I mean, hey, I have a 9800 X3D and a 5090, chat. My 9800 X3D is bottlenecking my 5090. Isn't that crazy? Like, one of the best, if not the best gaming CPUs in the world is bottlenecking my fucking GPU.
Contact sniper!
And I'm playing at 1080p. Yeah, but I won't be playing at 1080p for much longer. My new monitor comes next week, chat. I'll be going to 1440. So I shouldn't be bottlenecking it then as much, but it will still probably be bottlenecked. How many hertz? 480. I got the Asus, excuse me,
Enemy inside!
PG27AQ-DP. A 480 hertz OLED, WOLED. Don't I have the game upscaled to 1440? I do. I actually do have the game upscaled to 1440 right now. No tandem. Let's put it this way. That new tandem OLED that came out was $1,200. I got my monitor on a Black Friday sale for $598. So I think I'll take the $598 over $1,200. It's still really fucking expensive. But I just spent a lot of money on a GPU. $480 hertz for 1440, 600. Yes, sir. That is correct. You paid $900 on a 360 OLED 2 years ago. Again, I got mine on a Black Friday sale, so I think I lucked out. I lucked out pretty good. Now we get punished. Uno reverse card. Sending you 700 right now. Give me that. I haven't even checked. Did it go back up in price? I wonder how much it's actually worth now on Amazon. I didn't see what the regular price was. You check the old Amazonia. Let me see what it's at now. Oh, $1,000 dues. Yeah. Yeah. Woo. So I looked out. That's a good Black Friday deal. Saving $400, that's a good fucking deal. No, I don't think so, Ravenous. 480 hertz is insane. You're good at 240. The big thing that I've but rather watched in a lot of videos is that people say, even if you're not hitting the target refresh rate at 480 or whatever hertz you put it at, right? The motion clarity is still way better at higher refresh rates on OLEDs. So that was the big thing for me. Was like, I want to hit at least a decent amount of frame rates, but if the motion clarity is increased, that's good. Especially in FPS games. True, I could buy 8 gigs of RAM with that.
That's right.
And then I can invest my RAM, right? Invest in RAM stonks and have it just go up. Oh, kaboom.
Throwing frag!
Kobe Bean. Damn, we got a lot of homeboys just sitting here, eh? Oh, come on.
Honestly, on the point if you guys just want to camp those stairs.
Yeah, I was just watching spawns. Actually, we might have forced a spawn.
Playground.
I got playground. The LATV just rolled out of the spawn?
You're hesitant to buy an OLED because of the text clarity. That was another thing I looked at. Apparently it's not as bad on WOLEDs. It's like certain other OLED types that I think are the problem. I think QD OLEDs have that issue. I don't think the tandems have that issue. But yeah, I totally get that. You have something burning on your Asus, and it has squares where your Windows toolbar is because of the productivity work. Thankfully for me, I don't think I'll have that problem because I usually hide my taskbar. So I should hopefully be okay. QD OLEDs are bad, tandems are better, but still not IPS levels of
Wait, you just
quality.
Did
Yeah.
you see my name and then he walked off?
What happened?
Some medic had charged up to like heal and then just he like looked at me and then went away.
He's at you, but he missed, and he just walked away.
Oh,
anyway.
the old one and done, I ain't coming back.
I mean, I don't know.
I like to think that it's someone you sniped once and you put him in a video. Because he was just a salty bitch.
Did you see the 21-month OLED video monitor, or the 21-month OLED video from Monitors Unboxed? Yeah, with the burn-in. I actually find it fascinating that they're doing that video. I like that. It seems like you really have to have some kind of just like fucked up or constant workflow or some kind of thing on the screen to really get the burn-in to take effect, or have one of the older OLED monitors to be a thing. Luckily, it seems like all of the newer OLEDs have a lot of like cleaning technology built into them, or just like auto turn-off stuff, so that's kind of one of the main reasons why I decided it was probably time to pull the trigger, because it was like, well, if the technologies are getting better, I'm just gonna go for it. So I think I will be okay. I don't have usually too much on screen all at once all the time. And especially if I have it so my monitor just shuts off after a certain period of time from just walking away, I'll be okay.
One into that IFE. Two. And there was just a claymore that appeared at my feet. Fuck.
Okay. Weird. Micron dipped out of the consumer RAM altogether. Yep, we've been talking about it. We talked about it for quite a while earlier. It's not good. It's really bad. It is
Good,
quite
they're mortaring
awful.
too.
Oh, I'm so fucked.
Oh, there's somebody down there. Oh, beacon.
Yeah, they have a beacon down here. There's still one more down here somewhere.
Yeah, it's on the other side, it looks like. Nope, he's still there.
That guy is dead. Oh, hi, JD. Sorry, JD. I don't know if he's here.
He's just crawling up the stairs.
You have an OLED for 2 years with all the anti-burn stuff in the whole time, and your burn-in is not noticeable. I have no idea what the fuck just... Did I find a claymore? What was that?
Yes.
Oh,
An uncredited claymore.
I see. He said this is an extreme case because he uses it a lot of static applications, which increases burn-in. Yeah, a lot of static stuff, I don't know necessarily what will be the problem. The only thing static I can necessarily think about might be, like, Battlefield and, like, a lot of the UI elements. I do play a lot of this game, right? But I don't know how much that will actually affect burn-in in the long run.
So what was that about being punished?
It's gonna happen. It's gonna be even worse.
Yeah.
Your phone is wicked burning, and you guess Samsung uses OLEDs for their phones. It just also, yeah, it depends on how much you have on your screen, right? Like for a lot of OLED stuff, you always got to try to keep, like, always on stuff off. Victory will be burned into my monitor. I don't think I want that. Have a good night, Richie. See you later, man. Sleep tight, my friend. You be well. Do you think Samsung and SK Hynix will do what Micron did? Sorry, I was reading up. If they do, the entire consumer market is fucked. Like, it's fucked. There's no way around it. If the entirety of Samsung and SK Hynix just dip and they go all AI, we're fucked. Everyone's fucked. I don't think they will, but I think they will probably do massive price increases. And also with taskbars getting burned into OLEDs, it makes me very glad that for years I have every window installed that I probably run since, oh, I don't know, probably 2016. I've started auto-hiding my taskbar and having no icons on my desktop, so that's been pretty nice. That's a good question. Can the AI predict when the bubble will pop? Can the AI itself predict that? That'd be really funny. Samsung's memory unit literally told their mobile unit to pay 35% more. Isn't that a thing where Samsung isn't even selling their own RAM chips to themselves, basically? They aren't even selling them to their own phone division. They're just like, no, we are going to make, and we cannot put them in our own products. Oh. Tanks right there, careful. Not worth. He's coming back.
I need a medic بسرعة.
iPhones are gonna be insane. All new phones are gonna be insane, dude. I wouldn't be surprised if phones go up by a metric fuck ton. Won't somebody think of all of those poor Apple babies who have to upgrade their phone every time a new iPhone comes out? Who's gonna think of those? He's opposite balcony.
I need a medic.
Is he upstairs?
Still upstairs. Yeah.
Yeah, phones are already hitting $2,000. Yeah, good luck, dude.
Fucking
People
Mocap
called me
Maddox just running in
fucking
and zapping
crazy.
everybody.
People called me crazy for holding onto my phone for years. Every motherfucker out there upgrading their phone every goddamn generation, and I'm like, I am holding onto this phone until it literally falls apart in my hands. Our team is right next to an enemy beacon, like laying on top of it, and they weren't shooting it. Very good. IV's coming.
Enemy vehicle.
Welcome back, Artie.
I heard a beacon near here. Oh,
Fuck.
found it.
Medic.
Phones are all powerful enough for your YouTube and texting needs. That's how I feel one too. My phone does its job. I check my email. I look at YouTube sometimes. I text. I make phone calls. I don't need it to do like anything else. Is he in the corner store here?
Yeah. Slowly.
Let's go. I'm here.
One's coming up. Or yep.
Here's some ammo.
You left when you guys were talking about OLEDs. Oh, so you're just like, oh, nerd shit, and then you left. Sorry that my being a nerd disinterests you. iPhone cameras are all that drives you, the reason to have it. I can understand it, I guess, if you use your phone to take a lot of photos for some reason. It's fine. But even then, I would just stay away from Apple products myself. If you just joined and you missed it, why are we ragging on new phones? Why going to get expensive? Oh, because RAM prices have been exponentially hiked into the fucking stratosphere, so... phones are about to get way more expensive. Pretty sure that guy tried to revive me like 15 times with his paddle and missed. That's fine.
Here's a med kit.
They break paddles again or something?
No,
Yeah, they're really bad.
they were really bad, but they kind of fixed them. They're still just as They're not great,
My lord.
but they were worse.
You hear that?
There's like any terrain in the way, and you're not like perfectly flat. It's like the ammo thing. If you're not perfectly flat level, you're not getting revived.
Oh, hey, look, a beacon. Did they hot fix the DRS laser not working? And I don't think so. I think it's still not working. Oh, it's the tugs. Okay. You take a shitload of them, and then it's nice video quality. Right. And again, I can understand that if you like it specifically for that. That's fine. Somebody who doesn't really take a whole lot of photos, it's not, like, crucial to me. You got an iPhone at work for security reasons, and you hate using it. That's really funny.
Watch those stairs in the building next to me.
Two upstairs.
I said the stairs.
I know.
Come on!
I was telling you, it's now two. One's dead. You missed several revives today, and it has been a recent change. You don't remember the defibs being inaccurate yesterday. I wonder what broke. Something feels like it broke again. A lot of big YouTubers use iPhones as well. Maybe they should also probably invest in getting just a better camera at that point now, too. Again, I'm not entirely sure if even this RAM situation is going to affect cameras in some way. It probably will. I don't know.
How they gave me enough time to fire an RPG into the back of that IFE, I'll never understand.
Time broke? What do you mean time broke? Oh, did I get Comcasted a little bit? Might have been.
Hey,
Hey, Killswitch,
Nito!
welcome back, dude. Thank you, Killswitch, for the 23. I appreciate that so much, dude. Much love, Killswitch. Didn't you just reset the other day, Killswitch? Is that just, like, Twitch breaking? Or am I going crazy? I might be. Either way, thank you, dude. But either way, thank you, man. That's so nice of you.
Hey, Nito!
And Ice Shark's back too. Thank you, Ice Shark, for the 83. That's a few. Thank you so much, guys. Ryzen said that they're hiking CPU prices as well. Yeah, but by how much? Because I think I remember hearing the same thing. Except it was more for GPUs. They said that their GPUs were probably going to go up by like, what is it, $50 to $80 or something? But I don't think they were going to be that high in comparison. It is kind of crazy to me still that, like, today, tier 7 on my body. Careful, he's coming up. Kia, right to you. It's crazy to me that a CPU can cost way more than RAM does right now. You can get a 9800 X3D cheaper right now for any 32 gig kit of RAM. Do you know that? $40 to 60% with the higher end. Or the higher end being for legacy GPUs.
It happens.
One of them.
Tank's dead.
I got you!
Guy's still over there by the bush. I threw a frag, though. Blew something up of his, though? Some equipment.
Come on!
The bush guy might be another. Oh, look out, Wally's pissed. Remember when you got your 1950X? It was $1,000. That was the first Threadripper, right? Isn't a 1950X Threadripper, I think? Yeah. Do they even make consumer-grade Threadripper stuff these days? I just haven't looked. Is he still up there, Kia?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I mean, he's standing in the servo. Never mind.
What the
so
fuck?
afraid of him, he just let him push him so he could die.
Not anymore? Oh, they're called prosumer stuff. Okay. Because, yeah, didn't they end up, like, merging Threadripper kind of with, like, their Epic line, I think? More for consumer grades, or not consumer grade, but, like, enterprise stuff.
Fuck! I'm bleeding out! Medic! Aha! Need a medic!
It's crazy to me that I think I paid more for my 3900X back in the day. I think I paid, like... How much did I pay? I'm trying to think. I'd have to dig through my emails, but I think I paid my 3900X was like 500 or something at the time. It'd be like 550. I paid a lot for my 3900X back in the day. Same for my 12900K.
Oh, the clown car coming out
It
of that
wants
door.
to. Oh, there's a lot more coming up the stairs. Watch it.
Aha! Medic!
Yeah, Epic is still server grade. They sell pro variants to OEMs, and the regular Threadrippers are old, yeah.
Gonna make it! Hold on!
Even then, there's no real reason, I would say, unless you're doing, like, what, heavy rendering? Or some sort of professional grade work that you would ever want a Threadripper at this point?
Let's move! Hold on! Hold on! Stay with me!
Hostile down!
It's in the corner store.
Hang in there!
Just stand
Yeah, hold
right
on,
there.
one's coming up through bottom floor.
Hey, redirect!
I hear a beacon?
IFV on C.
Yeah, I got an ass shot on him.
Go for it.
Inside.
Wow, he really wanted that minigun. Under the bus.
The French. The tech market always seems to have these roller coaster issues. The unfortunate reality is that I was talking about this earlier too. Ever since we hit COVID, it feels like it's just been nonstop tech issues. Like, we've never fully recovered from COVID. It just keeps going. Like, the roller coaster doesn't end. It seems like there are times where it's going to equalize. Like, maybe things might start to get a little better, and then it just, like, infinitely downturns again. Like, the GPU market, chat, was just starting to heal a little bit. Like, a tiny bit before this RAM issue hit. GPU prices were going down.
Take it!
Now they're probably not. They're probably going to go right back up. Which all the more kind of makes me thankful that I upgraded my GPU now. One more that way. One in the IFA.
There's a spawn beacon back here with this Kia somewhere.
Yeah, he's out here as well.
Fuck! Medic!
Oops.
It just sucks, man. Again, I don't want to get like too deep into it. I'm just saying AI bad. Not much more to say. AI bad.
Well, there's the remains of a beacon, so they definitely had a beacon out here.
Yeah, he's gonna turn us into batteries. My brother in Christ, you already were a human meat battery. You're a beacon? Where am I hearing that beacon?
How many doors? Yeah, you got him.
We are meat for the meat machine, blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne. So how much are we betting on the breaking update coming on the 9th? Oh, we know it's coming on the 9th. There's no doubt that the update's on the 9th. Like you said, it's just a matter of what is going to break. That is the real question. How much is breaking? Who knows? We'll find out. I honestly don't know. Something is gonna fucking break, though. No, I talked about that earlier, Court. We had to dip out of the tournament because all of us can't play at noon. The way they want to do the tournament is they want people to play at noon, and every single one of us cannot do that. That is way too early in the day, and it's so unfortunate, but yeah. We wanted to, but at the same time, it's kind of good. We weren't going to win anyway, and we knew that. It'll be very interesting to see all of the people who do take it like really sweaty and seriously, but yeah. You hope they fix the spotting noise? I hope they do too. At some point. The real bet will be how long DICE goes on vacation for a while after stuff is broken. Well, they just went on break after the game was out. But Christmas obviously is coming up. And then New Year's. So my guess is I'm giving them a 2-week vacation. I think they'll be around a little bit after the patch comes out. And then after like a week or so after the patch, they're gone. They're on vacation.
We need to hit that objective.
I mean, people rightfully should, too. Like, I know that we give them shit because they're like, oh, that's why you not fix my video game problem, bro. Like, no. They're humans. They also need to have breaks, too. Like the rest of us. They need to enjoy Christmas, too.
Secure and hold that objective.
I mean, they can only hope that they're gonna push a good like patch for the break, though. Right? That's all we can hope. Wish it was the old DICE guys. Well, it depends on which old ones you're referring to. Be talking about the ones from BC2, BF2, 1942. A lot of guys. And map designers. Is the patch before or after the competition? I think it's before. The dates they have is the 10th, I think? Yeah, because the dates were the 10th. So that means that's literally going to be a patch patch day is going to hit, and then the next day is the tournament
Medic!
on the mountain fudge.
Medic!
There's going to be trouble. I have no doubt that I think something, I don't know, something that has been like in the back of my mind where I'm like, something about this tournament I feel like is going to go wrong. I just don't know what is going to go wrong. I think my big thing is I always keep thinking back to that Apex Legends tournament. Or tournaments, I guess? Was it 1 or 2? It doesn't matter. The point is, like, they had a lot of, like, problems in Apex. And then they had, like, the hacking issues for their tournaments. And it was like, oh boy. I don't know if that's going to happen in this game, but you never know. Anybody here use a glass mouse pad? No, I've never used glass mouse pads. I've always been a cloth mouse pad kind of guy. I've had a lot of people who have used glass pads, though. Like, they really like their glass pad. I think it just depends on your, like, preference. Do you like speed? Do you like control? Because if you like control, glass pads probably aren't for you. But if you like speed, you might like glass pads.
Something to try to flashbang me?
He's still on the fucking mountain.
Contact, enemy!
Apparently with a very large magazine spraying at me.
Hold on, go back.
You move your mouse over a pile of gravel like a real gamer. Hell yeah, Court. That's what I'm talking about. I take my mouse pad, and I throw it out the window, and then I use my mouse, and I rub it over a bunch of sand. Like a real gamer. I ain't call it true grit for nothing, brother.
What the fuck?
Did you like
That
throw
is
me?
an IFV, one of them.
He's right dead.
Neptune, nice.
Oh, the truck. Get.
Shit, that's the mountain again. Fuck.
Are you on?
Pretty sure I got him.
Oh, you got him, yeah. Thank you. Side. Fudge. Butter your mouse like you butter your cakes. Ah, the real glide, yeah. Use a big table pad and then a normal mouse pad as a wrist cushion. Nothing wrong with that. Have you seen what some of the setups a bunch of like Counter-Strike gamers use? I always think back to oh god, what's his name? Pro Player Nothing, I think is who it is. That dude plays with like 2 pads or 2 or 3 mouse pads stacked.
Come on, it's ammo for you.
He's been retired for many years, but I always found that kind of interesting. I don't think I could do that. 1 mouse pad is good enough for me.
Got eyes on a sniper!
Careful, Kia, they're on the cliff. That was him.
Why is he coming though? Why?
Wait. Why do I have no scope sway right now? What's going on? Is this a bug? I'm engineer, right? I just now noticed that. Why do I not have scope sway? Shouldn't I have scope sway? I'm engineer. What the fuck? I'm not tripping, right? Done it, you beat the game. I'm confused. I'm so confused. Just to make sure I'm not crazy, as engineer, if you have a sniper rifle, you're supposed to have scope sway, right?
Yeah.
I don't have scope sway. I'm very confused.
Which gun are you using?
Mini scout?
I don't know if the mini scout actually gets scope sway. It's the bigger ones, like the bigger sniper
No.
rifles.
Music. Shh.
Oh.
Oh.
That was the thing I was talking about that I haven't been able to reproduce, but it just happens.
Okay.
Okay, everyone listening in chat, redacted. You didn't hear anything.
Oh
Men in
shit,
Black,
I gotta delete the
flash
bottle.
beam.
Alright, chat, play it fucking cool. Nothing happened, okay? Everything's fine.
Sniper! Hit! Enemy big destroyed!
Release the emus, release the dancing lobsters.
Got eyes on a sniper!
Where's your head? There it is. What happened? Nothing. Nothing happened. Shut up. No, but like I as much as this is kind of a weird bug and an interesting bug, I'm playing engineer, and if you look at my scope, I have no scope sway. I technically should be having scope sway. That's the bug. And I can't figure out why or why that is happening.
Contact sniper! Sniper!
Like, I'm cool with it because, you know, funny haha, good for me, but like
Contact!
at the same time, yeah, it's a bug. How many battle coins does it cost to get no sway? I don't know. Have you acquired any superpowers recently? I don't think so. I don't think I've seen any radioactive spiders or like toxic waste or like any like spatial anomalies. So I think I'm okay.
Sniper!
Maybe a solar flare or two.
Really?
Just a little solar flare
What, just the
stand.
guy's prone there? Or just crouched in there?
Right, exactly, Derek. So I don't know what the fuck is happening.
They're still on E.
Yeah, they drove a car around, it looks like.
I was gonna say there's probably a beacon somewhere far down the cliff, but
Well, honestly, it's kind of fucking with me a little bit.
Sniper!
I'm always so used to having to counteract sway that when you don't have to, it feels kind of weird. Right. I wonder if I'll get it when I get revived, though. Let's find out. Oh, no. Yeah, it's back now. Look at that. No idea. Weird. You hit level 5 and you multi-classed into Recon? Oh, shit, dude. I didn't know we were playing D&D. Fuck. I didn't want to class into Recon. I wanted to, like, multi-class into Wizard. Sorcerer? That's just mean.
Need a medic!
If you think about it, your RPG is a magic missile. That is true.
I need a medic!
In some ways, that is very, very true. Will we get revived?
Hang on, I got you!
Be Tim the Enchanter from BF6. Some people call me Tim? I think that's one of my favorite tidbits about that movie to this day is that that was not intentional to have the name be Tim, but they stuck with it. They just John Cleese just kind of ad-libbed it because he forgot the name. They went with it. What did I wait? I got a hit marker, but not an actual damage? What the fuck? Wait, is that guy behind a wall? The longest snipe I have? I think it's like 400 and something meters. I think it shows. Hold on. 498 meters.
Fuck! Medic! I'm here!
Near 500 meter snipe.
He's come back. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's above us. In front of us.
They're a little bit of everywhere.
Yeah, there's one like right behind this rock, I think.
One's right behind us.
The moment I finished reviving Kia is when I died.
Fucking paddles.
You might have to move him.
Thanks, though.
You hit a man at
if you're,
301 like it was
really
nothing.
crouched and really in there, you can get like through the fucking floor hitbox, but it's really
To be
annoying.
fair, the mini scout also doesn't really have a whole lot of
Nice
drop.
on the road near B.
Got enemy in sight!
I have no idea who's sniping at me now. That guy could see me.
Contact sniper!
Mini scout is actually so peak. I do love the mini scout. It has been a very fun weapon, man. I still think it is the best sniper rifle. I have no doubt in my mind. It is way too much fun.
What?
Where? Where was that?
It was on the rock facing the ground. What?
It's like, I'm pretty sure I wasn't near a clay. What the fuck?
I need a fucking medic! Contact sniper!
What the fuck?
Okay, another
There's
claymore.
some fucking
that's-
nest of recons up in this rock.
What is going on up here, man?
I don't know, man.
I think there's another tugs here.
Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 of them.
Yeah, look at them. They're all like piled here. Baby burden.
There was one further up, but I think he got
Oh yeah,
shot.
no, he's
as
still
I
here. He's
climbed
still here.
up.
I saw a dot. Like right in front of you. Above. He's right here. Vultures, literal vultures.
Deploy and defend that position.
Anytime you snipe, you feel the ghost of Reznov in your ear. Dang, you just hear Gary Oldman talking to you at all times. You got the 535 on Firestorm yesterday. New record from E to the Mountain. That's a big snipe. A long snipe. The longest one you had was 516, and you don't remember what map it was. Probably Firestorm. A lot of those maps, if you're getting long-ass snipes, I guarantee you the majority of them are Firestorm. What is exploding?
Hold on.
6 explosions. Fuck.
Come on.
Wait, it
There's a
happened
nerd in
again.
the ruins on the right back here by B that won't stop taking me and then running away.
I got one guy that was prone on the right, Kia.
That was him. I got a damage assist.
Hang on.
Going low, Rev?
No, it's the friendly neighbor. He keeps going after me.
Let's go.
Because he would have killed Fedge, but nope, he's just bypassing him, going straight for me.
I mean, in all honesty, Kaim, you're not missing out on much. The new class is fun, but I wouldn't say you're missing out on anything. And plus, it also depends, like, how invested you are into Darktide. Oh, I can understand that kind of, yeah. I feel you. Real quick, chat. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go use the restroom one more time here. I will see you all momentarily. Be right back.
hate this one fucking creator challenge bullshit thing because I can never tell which one I'm missing it on.
All right, I am back. Much better. Didn't get kicked, so that's good. All right, hold on. Whoa, what just exploded? The fuck? Something fucking exploded. Yeah, drops should be on, I think.
Explosive here!
So I would fucking hope they are. They are? Okay, good. Wonderful. I know that they had them going for a couple people earlier. Like 2 days, I guess, ago. They were running them earlier for only a couple streamers. Now they just gave them to everyone. That's good. All the claymores in your area are now seeking you. Oh, don't worry. I'll find them. I always find the claymores. I'm very good at that. It's like my superpower. It's not a very good superpower either. Captain Explosive Man. Need you to run out into that minefield and find all the explosives. Say no more, I'm on it. Drops are on for BF6. Yeah, for streams they should be on. Drops should be on. Should be. I'm gonna watch Fetch for a second because I think he's gonna get strafed by that chopper.
What do you want? Wombo combo this guy?
Absolutely.
Three,
Three,
two,
two,
he's
one.
moving.
Well,
Doesn't matter, Wolf. It's fine.
well,
I got rocket
I've got
deviation.
enemy in sight!
are going by low. Hello.
I thought he was gonna bail. Okay.
Do not know who's running the minigun right now. Holy.
Fuck! Need a medic!
My bones.
Ah,
No.
medic!
And my body here. Oh, no. Oh, are you on the roof? Are you a roof lad? That was just a bad positioning all around. Chopper's dead.
Good work. That's impressive.
Good for me.
Defensive line on that.
It didn't work. Oh god.
We're gonna make it. Hold on.
So many people. Holy shit.
There's a bunch of people on the side of this hill.
We can tell.
Enemy machine gun!
Oh, no, that guy's dead. Alright. Alrighty. Let's see if I can run on here and do anything with this. No one's here? Really? No one. That's kind of weird. Okay, they're just gonna let us take this for free? I legit thought we were gonna get more backlash. Say that, and then I get backlash. Talk shit. Get the backlash. Every time.
Medic!
I got you. We're gonna make it. Hold on.
You know, I really should probably be using a bunch of different weapons, especially when it comes to this map. I don't know why, but every time now that I play Liberation Peak since I've had the mini scout, I just can't help myself. Like, I don't know, man. It's way more satisfying to snipe on this map than to, like, play with a normal gun now. I don't know why that is. I think maybe it's just because I'm tired of all the snipers that sit up on, like, the F-hill, so it just feels good to kind of counter-snipe every once in a while, but it is weird. Yep, he's dead. All right. What the hell is happening here? Godspeed, sir! Aww. I was really hoping Rav would be able to revive that thing and get some kills. That would have been sick. No
What that enemy
fun
helicopter's
allowed.
plan was.
What?
Because he just fucking crashed on A.
Taxi.
I need a medic بسرعة!
I don't know, take A, be in Giga Chad or something. My god, I think that's Giga Chad.
We need to hold the area.
The corner on the left? Yep, two. Maybe I should swap to another weapon,
They're dead.
Oh, never mind.
'cause this is
Well,
not
bad.
working for me this round.
I got you!
The corner.
Yeah.
It's on the right corner. Okay. That guy.
Legend of the Skybox Rav guarding the map from 1 kilometer in the sky. Except it didn't even last that long,
You're more
unfortunately,
than
because you just
still
fall off.
Fucking house.
Yeah, I'm going up top and going around. How many of our team is on that mountain?
Yeah, I
4?
was just saying now our team is making a constellation on that fucking mountain.
Just look up and I see like 4 blue dots just chilling. Oh, come on. That didn't count?
Sniper, contact! Enemy contact on my AO! Contact! Enemy
Uh-oh.
infantry!
Luckily, this guy's giving me all the fucking time in the world.
Sniper!
I'm accounting for drop when I don't need to. I don't know why I'm doing that. Well, that's not who I was looking for. Where's the other guy who was sniping at me? Who can clearly see me, but I can't see him. Was it you? It was you. Hey, Button Pusher, what's up, dude? You have joined when chat is not at its exciting moments. It's kind of late, so. But I appreciate you being here, Button Pusher. What's up, dude? Hope you're having a good one.
Got eyes on a sniper!
Aim too high again.
What the fuck?
I have no idea where he came from. There's a beacon right there, Kia.
Why is that making no sound?
Stay with me!
Whoa, what was the fuck?
Contact! Enemy infantry!
Random fucking screaming. There is your...
So that medic nearly fucking killed you, because that was not, like, I was gonna drag you to somewhere safe.
Sniper contact!
You just got off work and you got a pepperoni, bacon, pineapple jalapeno pizza for cash. That sounds delicious, and I would probably eat that. I won't lie. I'd probably try that, get down on that. I've said it many times, and I'll say it again. I think that people like to shit on pineapple on pizza, but legitimately, if you gave me that, I'd be like, fuck yeah. I'd eat that. Pineapple on pizza is actually pretty fucking
Are
good.
they spawn up there?
Oh, yes, they are. He's going up to the right. Got one. There might be a
I said
beacon.
how?
Oh, there's a beacon, I think. We probably have a beacon behind this rock where it's a safe one. Yep, beacon. Happened to Kia and I last week. It's divine. I don't know if it'd be divine. It would definitely be something. A mismatch of flavors, but I'd try it. In general, I've always said before, pizza's just a comfort food, so I'll take any pizza at this point, man. That just sounds good. Am I still not regenerating health?
They just keep pushing us back.
Sniper contact! Got eyes on a sniper!
Oh, that was closer. Just to cook, you get sweet, spicy, and savory all in your palate, and it's worth it. Huh? I believe you. I believe it.
I need a medic, بسرعة!
You also just like adding the pineapple after it's been cooked in the oven because it's not as annoyingly warm. Really? I think that's like better when it's warm. At least for pizza. Cold pineapple on pizza? That seems a little weird to me. But I guess a lot of people just don't like pineapple on pizza in the first place, so... Apparently cannot drag you over that. There we go.
Let's move! Contact! Hostile troops sighted!
Not quite cold, but not oven cooked. I think you're missing out. That's just me personally. What the fuck?
One on my body. And there's a mortar just around the corner.
I have these dead.
Actually, tanks on fire too.
Raw red onions. That actually sounds good to me. But I also like onions, so.
I'm here!
I'm a weirdo. Fuck, all this talk of food makes me just want pizza now. How could you do this to me? Oh, that is a weird spot. Okay. Now I know what to make later. You're assuming I will have the time and effort to do that when I'm done streaming. Nah, son. When I'm done streaming, I'm probably, like, getting something simple as a snack and I'm going to bed. I do want to try to stream somewhat in the afternoon tomorrow. Mainly because I have a Pathfinder session in the evening, so... not be able to do a full-on Saturday stream in the evening, so I'm going to try to just go for the... try to get my Battlefield streams in on the weekends, but yeah. Sometimes it's just difficult. Stop getting stuck. How did that guy... what? I do not know how that guy had the angle to perfectly track me mid-dive. Sure. Beacon up there, Kia?
I didn't see one.
Ah, yes. I love that bug.
Hang in there!
I love just randomly firing when I'm not holding left click.
I'm here!
That's my favorite.
Let's go! I need a fucking medic!
They're going really low to D.
What you don't understand is why Chinese players play on EU servers. I mean, they do it on NA servers as well. I think the big reason is they probably have a lot more of a cheating problem in the Asian region. And that's why. So they probably have to use VPNs to escape those issues. And I can't fault them. Still aiming too fucking high at this distance, man. All right. But why? The new revolver is so good. I still have mixed complaints with it, in all honesty. There are times where it feels really good, and then there are times where it feels absolutely awful. However, after using it a lot, I will tell you this. I do believe the new revolver is really good in hip fire. I think once you start to ADS it, that's really where you're going to have a lot of problems. I still think that the revolver is only good up to, like... Oh, God, I don't even know what the meters are.
Alright, need to go to bed. Oh, catch you guys later.
See you later, Kit. Like 5 meters, 15 meters, something like that? It's really low, but it's fine.
Oh, TiVo's on. Did we want to?
What up, Mighties? Good to see you, man. Oh, you can swap. Oh, TiVo.
Good evening, guys.
Turn you down. Turn you down a little bit. It's like you just got your mic really close.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Good Lord, TiVo, trying to blow up my fucking ears. Hope you're doing well today, though, Mighty. It's nice to see you, man. So where am I at with the G36? I'm actually really close. I'm not too far from tier 1ing this thing. Might as well just keep using it. I'm right there. Doing okay, man. It's been alright. Been an okay Friday. For the most part, can't complain.
Take this ammo.
You use this weapon now, get it to level 50, and it's very good. It's okay. In all honesty, I would probably put the B36 as middle of the road. It is very, like, average. Nothing is, like, super standout about it. It's just kind of, like, if you told me to point at what an AR was, I would probably point at this
You know that
rifle.
creator challenge for the, like, so many kills of each category?
Yes.
I can never tell which one I'm missing.
I honestly don't. I just haven't narrowed it down, dude. I'm like, I'm just going to use ARs for a while and hope it works. I'm going to use LMGs and hope it works.
I can never tell what I'm missing.
It's just because they also kind of, like, take forever to, like, update it, too. It's like, what? Every fucking 24 hours or something?
I'd update sooner than that. It's just, like, a pain, because you can't tell what it is.
Yeah. I just spawned TiVo. I tried to hit you.
I did too. I did too, but I just got immediately just killed. Shot from behind. Also, this tank player is the same tank player we went up against last match. That guy would not die last match.
You got done with all your class challenges yesterday? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Couldn't be me. I still need to play Assault. Still up in that building in the stairs. IFV. Ah. He's back in the corner building. Back left corner building. By B.
Fucking medic!
2 on you, Fetch. 2, 2, 2. Yeah. Creator challenges. Do you guys get challenges for being Battlefield content creators, or were you mishearing? There is something like that, yes. And it's not really, like, amazing, in all honesty. It's just kind of fun. Still in there, Tiva. Should we re-queue?
I don't care. Oh, if the
Yes.
friendly neighbor is, yeah, then go for it.
Fetch, can you give it to me?
I can just re-queue.
You haven't tried the G36 yet. You've been leveling TR7 a bit during the double XP. It's been beast at close range. I just don't like the TR7. It's the recoil, man. The recoil is fucking terrible. He kicks like a mule and you get it. You just try to stay very close range with it. Yeah, but I feel like that's not very fun to play that way. I hope that gun gets a recoil update or something. Maybe they can nerf the damage on it a little bit just to make it a little more usable. I'd even be okay with that. At least that wouldn't bother me. Oh, there is someone next to me. Hello, sir. God, that tank is so fucking loud. Holy shit, that thing is loud.
Enemy helicopter!
Dead. Gotta drown out the
I think that-
footsteps somehow. Yeah,
They have 2 tanks.
very true and very real. I got one ass shot in one tank. The other one bailed. The other one is still there. One's in the house, second floor.
so close, TiVo. Just a little bit more damage. Guy behind you, TiVo.
Can't wait for the update on the 9th. What are you looking for? Specifically on the 9th.
I was trying to repair the tank.
I don't know. I don't think the update is really going to bring anything new or interesting. Oh, sound? Maybe. Even with the sound and footstep audio, I'm not I'm not going to hold my breath. Because remember how this current patch, they said they did their whole audio overhaul? So we were kind of expecting to have a little more, I don't know, clarity, I guess, with footstep audio and stuff. So if they're trying it again for a second time, maybe it'll be better, but at the same time, I'm not going to hold my breath. I'm hoping. I'm hopeful, but I'm also not going to be, like, surprised if it isn't, like, everything we wanted. Well. Were there changes to footsteps this patch? I mean, they said they did their whole audio overhaul, right? And that was basically the equivalent of saying, like, hey, maybe footsteps will be better along with everything else that we've done. It wasn't. At least for this current patch. Remember the same audio bug from BF1? In all honesty, not really. There's a lot of things from BF1 that I kind of just forgot. They're kind of a blur. There are some things in some patches I remember, but I don't remember the footsteps in BF1 personally. Your left, Evo.
I got spotted back there. Two guys. One more.
I'm gonna turn TiVo up again now. He was a little too close, and now he's a little too far. I got him. Need to find a spot. One second. Turn them up by 10%. Let's see if that helps. You're right. They did do some audio changes to footsteps, and you honestly can't tell the difference, right? And that's the thing. You just can't fucking tell. I always get the drop wrong. You hated BF1 so much that you stopped playing it and you went to League of Legends, which led you to hating yourself? Damn, dude. Like, I didn't think... There were some things in BF1 I didn't like. Don't get me wrong, but I didn't hate it that bad that I went and punished myself with League. Like, that's an entirely different level of punishment. Thank you. I don't know where I was getting shot from. I think roof of B somewhere. Or maybe the crane.
They have A now, so they're coming from behind.
How long will I stream today? I might stream for maybe like, oh, I don't know, another hour or two at least. I started a little bit late tonight. I started at about 7 my time.
Can we get the tank out of here? What's up?
Watch here, TiVo, here, left.
Hey, go right over here.
You love BF1 because you're either flying or tanking. I know a lot of people who did that just specifically for like flying or tanking or vehicles and stuff, but I've said my piece many, many times ago that Battlefield 1 was, I don't know, at its core, not a great, like, mechanically well-done gunplay sort of game. The one aspect I think it really shined in was sniping. I think sniping was really well done in Battlefield 1. But everything else just kind of fell flat for me. That is a tank behind us.
That's a tank. He's shooting me. We have a bunch of infantry right next to it.
Down there above.
I think the tank's dead.
A chopper flying above us. The AA is looking at us. Are the infantry instead?
If TiVo's mic is broken, you can
I mean,
tell
it's
because
called
his
the
words are discernible. Like, his mic isn't broken. He just got a new mic. I think the problem is I just have his mic way too low. I need to turn him up a little more. And I also still need to do a new EQ for him. Because he got an Elgato Wave 3, so I need to walk him through, like, EQ and get a profile for him.
Chopper above us.
Probably cut out some of the mids, increase the highs a little bit. Maybe a little bit of the lows. Standard V cut usually for mics.
Coming back.
Baylor. Two Baylors.
Contact enemy infantry!
He's saying. I'm gonna do the tank. I'm gonna do the tank.
Tank's dead.
We bail on the back there.
Yeah, I just need to turn TiVo up a little more, it sounds like. I'll give him, like, another 5. Give me a sec, chat. Actually, hold on. Let me deal with this guy that's, like, right here. Alright, now I'll do it. Alright, let's try 66.
Chopper down. Turn forward.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Back chopper down.
I think they're coming from E.
At least to me, that sounds pretty good.
Yeah, I just got shot from. I don't have an angle on him though.
Let me know if I need to increase him a little more, chat.
I squad got that E, so.
Getting all of them ammos back. Hi, how's it going?
It's all right.
TiVo sounds
Surprised
good.
people
It's
aren't
super
doing this one.
strange. Yeah, because so Rav bought him a new microphone. Rav actually went out and got him an Elgato Wave 3. Because before he was using a, like, really kind of fuck-ass SteelSeries headset, you know? The mic on it was just not good. So Rav was like, yeah, he needs to get a new mic so we can actually hear him and kind of, like, understand what he's saying a little bit.
Enemy infantry station!
I just need to EQ it for him at some point. I think a little bit of an EQ will definitely solve a lot of the problems for Kiva.
This mine's right behind us. Who
And
doesn't see?
possibly some compression
Got to
too.
see.
Hey Vanilla, what's up, man? Are you liking the G36 after the bloom change? It's fine, in all honesty. It's not like blowing me away, but for what it is, I think it's fine. You're doing well, Vanilla. It's nice to see you, man.
Ooh, a bunch of guys here.
Let's go!
My eyes? Why am I like permanently flashbanged? What's happening? Holy shit. I'm blind.
Same spot, Fetch. Same spot. You got him.
Stairs.
Oh, he just got me too. Coming up.
Yeah, he's definitely
Get
a
me,
lot
get me,
better.
get me.
He's definitely a lot better. I can actually hear him now. I really hate that I'm kind of an EQ snob now when it comes to microphones too. Like, the more I listen to a person, the more I can be like, yeah, I know what I need to take out of your microphone. And I don't like that. He definitely needs to get a lot of the mids cut out. No idea what's shooting us, Steve. Oh, it's a chat. And of course I hit it, but it's already dead. Fuck. Shame.
Enemy helicopter!
The helicopter might be coming this way, Tivo.
I'm keeping an eye on the zip line on the right hand side.
We're probably just gonna have to jump down anyway. They're taking B. Whoa! What the fuck was that? Like, hit that windowsill and I got some acceleration. I'm pretty close, though, to getting this G36 done, or, excuse me, B36 to level 50, though. I'm getting there. Only a little more to go. I don't know what I should work on next, though.
Coming from a bunch of guys.
In 433, maybe? Huh. Okay.
That landed fairly close to where I was, Raph. Thank you. That was terrifying.
You're watching Focus the other day, and you just don't get how
Cinematic.
that guy's moving so
Battlefield
fast, like he's some kind of speed hack.
Blah, blah.
Insert
Look at
kazoo
this
version.
A on the right.
Is it a FOV thing? It could be FOV, because some people play with like their FOV cranked to like 120, so it makes it look like they're just flying really fast. AA is dead. He bailed the.
Got enemy in sight!
Some people really like playing at really high FOV. I don't know why.
We lost E.
Lord knows if I go like
Flying over
above
E.
106, it starts to fisheye and it just feels awful. You know, luckily at least I get the hang of the drop on a
one guy
slow-moving
back there,
target,
though.
Drew, like AA, or any tanks that are in a field. That's pretty easy to like account for drop. It's on the fast-moving vehicles in the air in the drop that always fucks with me because it can change in an instant. You have 112 FOV? Yeah, I couldn't do that. That is that's way too much for me.
Got the guy on E.
Because that equates usually to 74 for vertical. 74 is usually pretty close. What people would say pretty close to like 90. Or rather, I should rephrase that. 74 vertical is 106 horizontal, and 106 horizontal is from Counter-Strike, and Counter-Strike is what I'm used to, so... Somebody who learned a lot of my FPS skills on Counter-Strike growing up, rather in my adolescence, I should say. I got used to that FOV, so it's very hard to change that aspect. But obviously, at the end of the day, when it comes to
Guys,
FOV,
ankles
just use what you're
and
comfortable with.
Headshot hit markers.
I just can't go any higher because it makes
It's
me fuck
probably
my
one
head.
of those things where they're because they're prone, right?
106.
They were running around a corner. The only thing I could shoot was their ankles. Like, it's the complete opposite side of the hitbox.
Yeah, 106. If you're also ever curious, and you didn't hear it, exclamation mark FOV as well helps too,
there.
if you need to remember it. I have that all updated and ready to go. I'm not getting in that TiVo. No, you can keep going. I'm good.
You good up there, Fetch?
Yeah, we got B.
Where's the plan B? Never mind, he is dead. Actually, I didn't even look. What is the highest FOV you can go in this game? I'm assuming it's 120.
Anti-tank!
You might be able to change that even further with a console command. Yeah, it is 120? Okay. Oh no. Good attempt from that guy. His mistake was he should have just done it like point blank.
Tried to
of
come
going
out of the
prone.
main.
Would have helped him.
Just flew over A.
I got spread on that last one. Oh, that sucks.
Contact enemy infantry!
He landed on the crane too. Fuck. Oh, he bailed? Yeah, sure. Going on up. Relatively quick round. Well, no, I say relatively quick, but that was like 20 minutes. Do you ever use the skill points, whatever it's called, that binding of a key to 6? If I'm repairing someone, yes, but a lot of the time, I'm not gonna lie, I would almost argue that about 90% of the time, I forget about the whole ultimate ability thing. I just forget about it. A lot of the like tech trees on the that they have you go for, I forget. I just am like, I'm gonna play the game. I don't really need to pay attention to how many points I'm getting. Weird. That was one of the things I've said for a long time, man. For a long, long time. I've been saying that all of the ultimate like stuff that they've added in, it's not Battlefield. It doesn't feel like Battlefield. It doesn't feel like it has any sort of meaning or influence or sway. It's just kind of there, and it doesn't really do much. No, we should requeue.
We need to? Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Honestly, didn't know that they existed until like 2 days ago. Really? That's funny. You're just unobservant, and you saw that a recon could summon a UAV. Yeah, the UAV is also really weird. I'm still not sure necessarily how that works. I think you just summon it and it circles above you for a certain amount of time and spots like infantry that moves. I'm not sure. That one's also a weird one. The only one that you feel that makes a noticeable difference is the UAV one. You think so? Even then, I feel like I never really noticed that, I guess. But maybe it only affects the recon. Maybe I just don't see it half the time. I'm not sure. Either way, it's still just like 3D spotting in general, and that's always just been a problem with the game and still a problem with the game, so...
Left, 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 left. One shot, one shot.
I hit him, he didn't die.
He did.
The alley on the left. Still over here on the left.
One behind us. What the fuck?
Wow.
Everyone was injured here on the other team. Up left, up there. Fetch on top of my ping.
He wasn't half and he just got deleted. It's kind of crazy, man. You know what? I'm also... Here's a thing, chat, that might kind of oust me as somebody who's never played Assault a whole lot. And at this point, it's one of those things that I'm kind of afraid to ask. What does the adrenaline shot do? Does it just make you run faster? I know it doesn't heal you, but what the fuck does it actually do?
One in the back of the tank.
Coming in music. It's coming in.
Two in the back of the tank. Revic's dead.
Makes you unable to hear anything. Oh, good.
Frag away!
Enhances your senses. Oh. A cool visual footer. Very neat, very cool. Is it actually explosive resist?
They coming here.
Yeah,
AFB coming in.
IFB.
Stay back.
Okay. One of them. Oh, yeah. Two. One is still on the left and one's close right.
I need a fucking medic!
Let's go!
They made the assault class worthless. What do you think
look
we've been
at the
talking about
backpack,
for a
so-
while? I legit still believe to this day that I think the assault class needs a total rework. I don't see the point. At least for me, I don't get the fucking point.
Contact! Hostile troops sighted!
Just playing a game back in, fair enough. I need to play assault actually for one of my challenges.
Hang in there!
Oh, he was right. Two guys there.
The beacon's the only good thing? I don't even say the beacon's the only good thing. Like, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like here, let me take a look at my challenges real quick. Where are they? Weeklies. Weeklies. Assist as here we go. Assault. I need 5 matches as assault. Complete 5 matches as assault. That's insane. Kills and assists, that's fine. Battle Royale Gauntlet. Objectives is assault. Breakthrough, get kills and assists is assault. So many assault things. Like, fuck it. I guess I'll do it. For now. Let me swap back to at least this for now. Sounds like
On
a
my
good
body, on my
time to
body.
boot up BR. Oh, sir.
Gonna
Oh,
flank
no,
you guys.
sir. I'll go around.
He's
Hold on.
over here. Yep, spotted.
I'm coming. Got him.
Yep, that was him.
Come on!
They're reviving each other. Nice music. I was trying to cut these guys off.
I don't get it. Why does he want to assault everything? I don't. I don't. I do not.
Same spot, same spot.
Still back there, T-Man.
Hey! Go to medkit!
Yep, they're coming again, same spot. I want to speak side.
Inside, second floor.
Tag.
Assault is getting AP nades in season 2. Really? I didn't know that. They're actually getting anti-tank nades in season 2. I mean,
On my dead body.
I guess that's something, but that's like Not really a whole lot. That doesn't change the class
There's blood
identity.
right here on the screen.
Yeah, there's a lot here too.
Yeah. He's doing the same thing that's flanking you to the back. Yep. It's like you were cutting off the whole team.
Leaked some time ago. Right, that's fine. But I still don't believe that AP nades is going to do anything. Like, that doesn't change the dynamic of the class. It's like, yeah, they can help out with vehicles a little better, sure, but still, I think, makes their kind of gadgets useless and not very helpful to the team overall as a whole. Maybe that's just me. Right, exactly, Vanilla. It's like there's a dynamic, at least, between engineer, support, and somewhat of recon. Like a little bit, but yeah. How's it going, Nick? What's up, man? What's up, Insanity? Good to see you, man. This injector thing could be able to transform Assault into a living bomb. Then he could be useful. Oh, no. Just inject the drugs and become explosive. Let's do that. I would gonna re-queue again. Imagine assault players rushing the tanks and the tank horrors.
Yeah, this is not it either.
Huh?
But join well, never mind.
It's up to you. You tell me if I need to re-queue or not.
I just spawned. I was killed by a chopper right away.
It's the beginning of the round.
What do you think of this whole anti-all cap mechanic? Sorry if you answered it tonight already. No, you're good, TJ. I haven't answered it at all. I don't know how to feel about it, in all honesty. In some ways, I think it's a good thing, and in other ways, I think it's a bad thing. I feel like it doesn't really give people a chance to try to break a spawn trap and maybe learn from it. But at the same time, if there is no real learning from it, and they just keep, like, you know, banging their head against the wall, then maybe it is a good thing. Like I said, I don't know what the answer is at that point. It's kind of a weird mechanic, and I'm so uncertain on how to feel about it. I know a lot of other people in here have voiced their displeasure about it. I think that's totally fair. But I see the positives and the negatives more than anything else. It's only a 20 nade? Really? Right on top? Interesting. The cons, you feel like you're spending more time in the menus. Yeah. There's definitely that take, too, and I agree with that. I think the problem is either way you do it, you're going to piss off the people who just want to play the game, or you're going to piss off the people who don't want to keep getting spawn trapped and would rather just move on. So it's tough. You crash again, Fudge?
No, I was AFK and I got kicked. So then I got kicked and I was like, oh, okay. So there was no join game button for anyone in the party.
Oh.
Out of date friends list.
Oh, God. That comes
Oh, that's
back.
an EA Play thing. So
That-
I don't know why you're giving it on Steam.
Still can't believe that was a fucking bug. That's so stupid.
What do you mean? It's still there.
You've always still.
The whole team's up there.
He's killing everybody with a shotgun from very far away.
Oh, is that a shotgun?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. All right. Cool. Is that a requeue, or you want us there?
No, we're fine.
Okay.
That's not him. That's not the stream sniper cheater.
We accidentally left, and that's fine. Just rejoin. Nothing ever happened. It's fine. Fine. All right.
It's hard there.
Where'd he go? Is he still here? We got rats on A.
Tank an APC here?
I am not surprised. Too many crickets. When you say we have rats, though, Neptune, do you mean they're up on the roof again? I mean, at this point, I feel like that's a given, that they're just on the roof. They probably are, but I'm still gonna ask. Oh, no, they're not. Interesting. Oh, they're in the rooms. Okay. All right. Fine. Call them roofers? Ah, the old roof dads. Yeah. Okay. Good to know. I like this guy's placement of his decoys. Oh, what is... Oh! What the fuck? Beacon somewhere.
It's a friendly beacon?
No. Or yes? Yes.
Yes.
Listen, man. I'm sorry, but every time I hear a beacon, I just assume it's enemy. Better to be safe than sorry. Still in the back. D.
Guy spotted. He spotted on the left.
Need a medic!
Get to my position! I got you!
Pavlovian response. It really is a
Right above you
Pavlovian
guys,
response.
Let's go!
Can't help it, man. I really can't.
That was close.
Contact! Enemy infantry! I've got enemy in sight!
Homeboy ate that fucking nade. Ow, my bones. My very precious bones. I need those bones. Okay. Bubs. Hey, bub. God, that just reminded me. I need to watch X-Men 97 still. I still have not seen X-Men 97. I've heard nothing but good things about it. Bet you just hopped over like 2 dudes.
Did I? Oh, didn't see him.
Yeah, I could tell. I was there. It's really good. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about it. Hey, there we go. Level 50.
It's
Nice.
still on the flag B.
Bless me. What up, dude? Always lovely to see you, my friend. I hope you're doing well.
Chopper's coming back to B.
Hey, V, you're rolling up. He has a repper on the back. Fuck.
That's a tank.
That was the one I was calling, Devo. Not too bad, less than me. It's been an okay day so far.
Should be dead.
Roof behind us.
Is it under the wreck?
He's
No,
dead. No,
no,
he's
you
dead.
just went right over me. Someone.
They're gonna grab E back though. Back time.
I feel like, though, if I'm going to watch X-Men 97, I probably need to rewatch all of the older X-Men stuff again. It's been so many years since I've watched the original X-Men animated show. I just need to find a place to watch that and then go watch 97. Because I think 97 is a continuation, right? You were kidding. They got some rats here, man. Got their whole team there.
Oh, my dead body. It's a guy here. Fetch. He's spotted.
Yes. Oh my God, that's right. I forgot about that. I read that today, and I totally forgot to talk about that. Netflix buying Warner Brothers is fucked. I'm not gonna lie. I read about that shit, and I'm like, that's fucked. So, the implication to that, in case people don't realize, is then that means that Netflix basically owns HBO now. And to me, that's just awful.
Enemy in sight.
I got that guy fudge.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Well, they don't own them yet. Well, they probably will soon enough, Jonah. Also, what's up, dude? $86 billion. It's just, that's so insane. So the one thing I never asked is, do they remain Warner Brothers at this point? Are they just, you know, a Netflix subsidiary? Do they keep the name, or is that it? Didn't realize Netflix was that big, unfortunately. The shitty part is Netflix is that big, and they also make shitty original series, in my opinion. They have some gems, but they have a lot of fucking stinkers. Have you guys ever heard of the term Netflix lighting when you watch a show? Have you ever noticed that when you watch a Netflix show, they have a certain lighting to them?
I'll distract
Just
him.
screams that this is a Netflix show and not really, like, premium? My brain instantly thought of, oh my God, now we're going to get every single show with Netflix lighting. It's going to be fucking awful.
I'm bleeding out. Medic.
Right, yeah. Most shows don't really have good lighting these days, but yeah. Netflix is a whole nother level of bad. It really is. Next, Netflix buys Disney? No. That's not happening. The mouse is too big. The mouse consumes. It does not be consumed. It consumes. It hungers for more. It is coming. In all honesty, though, I think the major implication from it, though, with Time Warner or just Warner Brothers in general being bought out by Netflix, is that you're going to see a price hike substantially. Like, if HBO goes the way of Netflix and they just merge into Netflix, it's probably going to be like a $30+ subscription. And at that point, you're just paying for cable again. Right side.
Spotted.
I mean, technically, with most streaming services these days, you are already basically paying for cable again. Inside of my body.
Fetch the inside the building.
I canceled Netflix years ago, and in all honesty, I'm kind of glad I did. That was after...
Black two guys.
You know what made me cancel my Netflix? It was one, they were already hiking up the price again for like the third time. But then they started removing series, or just like things I had enjoyed, and they just started randomly pulling them. Just got rid of them.
All right. Defuse that objective.
Take this ammo! Here's some ammo for you! Swarming all around!
Oh my God, on the spot. The poor guys.
I don't know why I can't, like, report that guy.
Huh.
Yeah, he is. It's just a different person.
No, that is him.
Oh, it is him. Okay.
Yeah, well, he's on A, so I don't know if we want to go that way.
See, that's a stupid business move. It'd be smarter to keep everything you can on your platform to retain most users and monthly payments. You'd think. But, yeah. You'd think. Your brother's in marketing and advertising. You would say the same thing. You're most certain. Abadadden, what's up, man? Microsoft Classic Telemouse is dying and seems to have been discounted. Any recommendations? Or has been discontinued, excuse me. Nothing really can replace the OG IntelliMouse shape, sadly. And in terms of modern clones, I don't think I've seen any, like, one-to-one clones. So I'm not entirely sure what to recommend at that point, especially because it's so, like, unique. You know what I mean? Wish I had an answer for you. I mean, you could try some of the EC series if you haven't tried any of, like, the EC style clones. But yeah, you could try those. Yeah, because I'm just thinking about it. I don't think any IntelliMouse clone has been, like, made in years now. Yeah, definitely look around. There are plenty of options. Like, the mouse market is huge now these days, right? But, unfortunately, I just don't think there's anything to really, truly replace the IntelliMouse. I mean, for the most part, that is what is going to drive a lot of people towards it, though, Young, if you think about it. Like, all of this stuff that has been happening, especially with media companies just kind of, like, buying each other out and things, it's even going to drive more people towards piracy.
Here's your ammo. Keep them up, Mark. Hold the ground.
And whenever I think about, like, the discussion of piracy, I always think back to what Gabe said many years ago. He said piracy is usually it's not so much, oh god, I can't remember the exact quote. It's more or less, it boiled down to, it's a service problem. More than anything else, like, they don't want just shit for free, it's a service problem. Like, if your service just fucking sucks, and also if you're just kind of, like, an asshole about everything, most people aren't going to gravitate towards your service and want to use it, you know?
Thanks, Dad.
GG's.
Take this ammo.
There's an APC here too.
Elo Shapes is definitely a site I do recommend. Yeah, you can definitely look up in Telemouse and find a compare. There's a compare tool that they have, or find similar tool. And that usually works pretty well. Yeah, service problem, not a pricing problem. That's what it is. Thank you. Couldn't remember that. At least that extra part.
Oh my god, buddy, 3 guys?
Got one. Overlord.
On the left, Patch, on the left. The left right here. On this.
People over there.
Direct hit. Exit door.
Enemy shot!
Yeah, I tend to not do that, Newfie. I try not to have that many emotes that kind of, like, can run off into one sentence, you know? I try not to overdo that. I don't like replacing certain words. We were talking about that earlier. I only have, like, 2 that are just basically common words, which is, like, oh and okay. I think that's, like, the only ones I have emotes for. Some people definitely overdo it, though, and put in, like, 50 or, like, more for every fucking word, so every sentence is an emote, you know? You're prejudiced against hieroglyphics or something? Yes, you know me, Hellshock. Yes, that's right. Ancient hieroglyphics.
Take the objective. Hey, go to medkit.
And like I was saying earlier, I guarantee you that there is definitely a channel out there somewhere on Twitch that probably has legitimately an emote for every word. Like, someone has probably tried to do that. Which is kind of funny to think about. Like, that is definitely something. Have I leveled this thing up enough? Be lighten 35. The answer to that is no. Come on. Around the...
Almost there. Let's finish this.
Come on.
Oh, he's back in here again. Riku?
Yep.
Yep.
He just
Whatever
killed
you
me
want.
too.
I'm assuming all the people that are watching you aren't reporting him.
I don't know. Isn't that called wingdings? Yes. Oh, you're fine, Neptune. It's whatever. I just don't care anymore. Cared in a long time. It's going okay, Doji, for the most part.
I got eyes on enemy vehicle. Take it down. Enemy vehicle. Rise it up.
Okay. Oh, ram. Wait, am I still assault? Oh no, I'm NG. Okay. It's like I don't know if I should get those assault things done, but at the same time, I'd rather just help the team.
Enemy killer.
Oh, hello, guys. A sniper all the way in the lake. 150. The tanks are below us. Three guys there.
I don't have any rockets for the tank. Oh,
Did our teammate just run past that guy? What the hell?
I'll drop ammo here.
Hold on, hold on!
Can't hit that guy.
The whole team is here. Left,
It's
left,
a guy.
left.
I know. It's a guy out in the. That's who killed me. It's the guy out in the course. There's 2 snipers out there.
Just golfing.
Yeah,
Where are
he's
they
all the way
golfing?
back there. We spotted too.
Might be just touring the golf course.
I think they have a drone above you guys, right?
I wouldn't be
Probably.
surprised. I haven't heard anything yet, but I wouldn't be surprised. There's a drone there.
I want to see
Oh,
if
that's
I
friendly.
see this tank. I'm coming for them. Hi guys, what's going on?
A lot of mines. A lot of mines.
The tank just rolled up.
He's dead.
Nice.
There's 2 or 3 on the golf course sniping. Boy. Hello, Luan. Any new maps are coming soon? There's gonna be no new maps for a bit. They're doing kind of like an Empire
Fuck, I'm in.
State rework that's Snow to it on the 9th. It's basically just an updated version of Empire State but Stowy. Outside of that, no new maps as far
Oh,
as I'm
they're
aware
back
of
here.
until like season
Right.
2. Granted, I'm assuming they're adding maps in season 2. I don't know if they actually are, but yeah.
They're spotted.
Let's go! Break out! Reload!
You know, I didn't actually check as well on the Battle Pass. I always keep forgetting. How many days left is the Battle Pass for Season 1? When is Season 2 actually, like, supposed to get here?
Music.
Yeah, going up to.
You're gonna kill that guy or what?
Thanks for the drops. I mean, you're welcome, but it was all. Everybody has them at this point, man.
Tank down.
Two months of downtime between seasons, so does that mean that after the technical time is over, we have 2 months of no season? That's kind of weird. Oh, crazy? What's up, man? You did a mistake tonight? What's that?
Crap!
Almost squish yourself?
No. I was trying to get in that chopper because he was hovering and he didn't have space so I could work on those other challenges, but then he got killed like 2 feet above my head and the carcass was falling down.
You promised a friend you'd play Magic the Gathering with him after work, so at 3 p.m. you met him at a card shop and you didn't leave till 9? Oh my god. So, as in like you didn't meet him until 9? Or you were working until 9? Or you stayed at the card shop until 9? Either way. I mean, hopefully it worked out and it wasn't like super awful. Especially on a Friday. Like, I mean, if it was the first one. If you stayed at the card shop till 9, that's not bad. Honestly, you say that's a mistake. Unless you didn't have anything else pressing to do, enjoy your weekend, man. Have fun. I wouldn't necessarily call that a mistake. Thank you. You're fine.
Got enemy in.
It's still back there. The IV.
There's a tank next to the IFB, and he's shooting at infantry instead of shooting at a tank. He just blown up.
Contacting my AO!
You had some plans to help family member decorate with some Christmas stuff, but you told them that you got busy and that you're free on Sunday. Well, at least you recovered. That's the important thing, right? You're still gonna make good, and that's important.
There were 2 people here.
Right, right, right.
Chopper just flew over B, didn't kill nobody.
And unknown, it's good to see you, man.
Back.
Alien Earth is absolutely intense. Your family got tickets to the San Diego Comic Con next year. Nice, dude. I fucking... I really liked Alien Earth. I thought it was good. I'm looking forward to the second season. I hope the second season's good.
I got you!
But I think you'll have a lot of fun with the Comic-Con stuff.
Let's move!
I don't know if that's our team or their team.
Nice. The tank just got a shot of that.
Keep forgetting, I need to try the M433. The one I should be leveling, or trying to level. Absolutely good to catch you streaming again. Appreciate that, man. Glad you can make it. This late at night. I'm probably not going to be streaming for much longer. I need to go to bed soon. Holy shit, that bush just kind of disappeared.
Medic! I'm hit!
A lot of people here, like the whole team. Our whole team is here. Whole team is there.
Get that point! Get moving! This is it! Exit check.
Sir, I want to repair you.
Did you take a helicopter over here?
Yeah, they just put a transpo and then left.
Okay.
Do a little gardening. The satisfying use of the repair tool, yeah. It was a rough weather day, and the jet squadron, most of your classmates, got canceled due to the weather. You went up, though, on an instrument training flight. Everything went well, but the clouds were really close to the runway. You almost couldn't see the landing zone. Jesus Christ, dude. Holy shit. That's crazy. I'm glad that at least you landed safely. Real pants-shitting moments there.
Down in front of us. Someone on the rock right here.
Ram went to E.
Yeah, this thing just pulls down. It's very weird.
My ping music.
Yeah, that's fine. They have an AA. Just sitting
That's just
way-
their
yeah.
AA sitting in their base. Is that in their base?
I don't know. Way back
It's
in
not.
the
You
golf
can hit it.
course. Back though. Probably gonna get sniped by like some guy out here, aren't I? Oh no, that is DMCA, Audio Jungle. I forgot about having that stuff enabled.
I thought I had my gun. Damn it.
Oh, Red Hot Chili Peppers, please stop.
Let's move!
I beg you. Oh, I just don't like this gun at range. This gun feels so weird. It like pulls left and down. Or is it? No, it's right and down. Please vault. Please vault. Is this the first AR? It is, Carb. The M433 is the first AR you get. Not a big fan of it, really. I don't know. I know a lot of other people like it since the changes, but to me, it just doesn't feel super great. It feels okay. No, I can't say I have Unknown. Well, the DRS is insane, man. It is insanely good. Yeah, the SOC 300 or the SOR 300 SC. Also very good. Fortunately, it's getting a nerf in the next patch, apparently. People were saying it's supposed to get, like, less recoil, but more spread, which doesn't really make sense because the gun already has, like, no recoil. How long do you think max rank will take? I don't even know what max rank is in the game. In all honesty, I don't know. But it might also just be getting to the point where we may not just get good quality lobbies for the time of night. It's 5,000? 5,000. Holy shit. Like, that's insane, dude. Oh yeah, this just might be toast. It might just be that time of night where we hit the wall. When you say the time to kill needs to go down, do you mean like
Hey,
we
music,
need
do
to
you
kill
have the
faster?
DB12 unlocked now?
I don't think so. I haven't really touched shotguns all that much since the game launched. Nope, I still only have the 870 and the M10.
The flash hider looks fucking dangerous.
Oh, that spiky bit thing?
It's dual. Like
really-
you can stab someone with that. It would hurt so much.
That's never healing correctly.
Really? You want it to kill faster? I already feel like you kill so fast in this game, though, Carp. That's crazy. Like, you
No,
kill
it's the
so
one you unlock
fast.
at the end of the California Battle Pass.
Oh, yeah. I still haven't done that one, or I haven't gotten enough challenge points, I guess, to unlock that one yet.
Should be enough this
Probably
week.
do that soon, because that's gonna go away.
Like 3
What,
days.
are they not going to make it so you can just unlock it later in a challenge?
Well, yeah, probably.
They probably are, but you can unlock it sooner.
I don't know. People were telling me that apparently it's not very good.
It's not. It's trash.
So why are you hyping it up like I need to unlock it?
I want you to suffer with me.
Well, fair enough. You just feel like you hit people with upwards of 10 shots sometimes and they
so,
don't
like,
fucking
the
die.
mono suppressors
Yeah.
on it is insane.
It's Xbox huge.
Like, at least to me, the way the networking handles in this game and how it interpolates a lot of the, just like between consoles and PC, I feel like you die faster than ever. Like, you really do. Maybe that's just me, though.
We're about to lose B.
But the time to kill versus time to death has definitely been a controversial thing since the game has launched. You're not wrong. And I kind of agree with you in the sense that, yeah, the time to kill and time to death need to have their shit fucking looked at because I don't know what's going on. But it's kind of crazy how fast, like, you die compared to how many bullets you put into a dude. They've talked about it in one of their networking or one of their patch log things, but it sounds like the way that they've worded it, we're probably not going to see anything remotely close to improvements until, like, the patch after this next one. At least that's my understanding. I somehow got killed by that clay in here.
I need a
Kill the beacon though.
Need a medic!
Oh, it's extremely inconsistent, dude. It is definitely inconsistent.
What was this?
Across Ravic, bunch of
It's
that
always
shit.
been Frostbite's biggest flaw in their FPS games. I would
Still
tend to
last
agree.
for me.
Their networking has definitely been like probably their biggest issue for many, many years.
Got him. The controller in the corner. Body. On my dead body. Below you, Ravic. Two guys. They're coming up.
Fucking hate this gun sometimes, man.
A medkit! Hostile machine gun! Get cover!
McDowell's, what's up, dude? Is yours the mobile AA just not good against the attack chopper? No, like, the mobile AA is definitely, I would argue, not very good against the attack chopper. It definitely suffers the problem of the launch, or not the launch, but like just the basic vanilla version of the AA that you get at the start. It's a burst, and the burst is just not good. Apparently you have to change it to like one of the other unlocks to make it like feel somewhat decent, and even then it's still like not
Right.
incredible.
Frag out!
So you're not alone in feeling that way. A lot of people feel that way. Like, I'm okay with it being good against air vehicles. I think that's what an AA should be. But yeah, they've definitely like tried to pull back a bit, I think, especially since BF4. Because BF4, if you remember, was pretty much the AA was the anti-anything. Turn around? Is he not there?
On my ping. Upstairs, second floor, Fetch. Where you going?
I got one of them.
There should be two up there.
The recoil on this gun can't be worse than the AR you unlock at 50, right? The TAR 21/Bulldog thing. Oh, you mean the TR7? It feels about the same. In some ways. But the TR7 is, I would argue, worse.
It's up here.
Right in the face.
No way! Oh, my dead body, 2 guys.
I still don't like this gun. I don't know, the more I use this gun, I don't like it. I don't know what it is. M433 just doesn't feel good to me. Maybe I am just missing a lot of, like, the setup for it. How do you feel about the SCAR in this game and the G3? G3 is great. I actually like the G3. It kind of really grew on me. Initially, I did not like it, but when I used it a lot more, it grew on me. And I thought it was very, very good.
Let's go.
And the SCAR is... it's okay. I have it at level 40. But there's still something about it that I don't think I'm necessarily, like, sold on. Don't know how I do it all-nighters. I'm not doing all-nighters. It's only been, like, what, 6 hours? It's not that bad. But no, this is probably going to be my last one, though. Upgrade. Because I am actually getting tired. It's like 2 a.m. and I need to go to bed.
No way!
Thought it was dead.
Why can I not put a mine down with this granite space?
I'm here. Come on. Explosive set.
You're only 30 and you can't do EM anymore? You're in bed by 11? Damn, dude.
Bobby.
What's up, Greybush? It's good to see you, man. Good morning. It's 11 p.m. Saturday for you. You're in the future. It's 11 p.m., you say? Wow.
I got shot by an invisible guy.
I mean, true. That is exactly what I'm going to go do when I am done. I can already tell, like, my focus is fading, my eyes are getting heavy, and, yeah, it's definitely bedtime for me. I want to try to be on tomorrow afternoon to stream a little bit. I have a Pathfinder session tomorrow at around 7, so I'm hoping I can be on maybe around 3-ish my time. Get like a 4-hour stream in, possibly. We'll see. Do I wear glasses while gaming? No, I don't. Usually I do wear glasses sometimes, but I usually need them outside of gaming. Luckily, my eyesight is decent enough that I don't need it while gaming yet. I'm sure as I get older, that will most significantly change. In fact, I'm counting on it in some ways.
Let's go.
You're the opposite. Glasses for gaming, everything else you're fine. Really?
Fucking shit!
Oh, he's in here again.
Yeah, they 21-1, 27-1. Fishy as fuck.
Do you want to just re-queue or do you want to finish the round and then call it? Because I'm getting kind of tired, so
Whatever.
yeah, we can finish the round. It's fine.
Still trying to figure out what weapon I need to use for the stupid challenge.
Which challenge is it?
250 kills in each category.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm just gonna assume it's signature weapons.
I don't know, it takes like an hour or so for it to update, so it's hard to tell what's what.
Yeah. Bedtime, my dude. I feel that, dude. Like I'm tired. I need to go to bed.
He's gonna shoot through that gap.
Fuck.
Secure that objective. Let's move.
Also, I'm sorry if I'm like playing absolutely like garbage this round, chat. I really am. Just like I'm done. I think I'm so done. I'm so tired. Focus fading. Dwindling. Have a good night, Nufi. You sleep tight, man.
Break away! Got you! Wait for the left side. Let's move!
You see on the flag, it's indeed. Guy with a 200 ping on me. Japanese guy somewhere.
Come on!
He's just front of the street there.
Let's move! Enemy, go! Look safe! Do not give them a fucking inch! Move! Back to the zone! Don't relax! Let's get this done!
Mines. He's gonna walk over the mine. He doesn't see the mines. Jesus Christ.
He doesn't have the anti-mine thing.
This guy is a funny dude.
That's how we get things done around here.
I'm gonna stop there. I'm getting tired. Bedtime. Sorry.
No, it made a weird and loud noise, so it was really jarring.
All right, chat. I don't know who's still here, but it is late, and I am sorry that I kind of like fudged that last round. I was just tired and didn't feel fucking up to it. I stayed up way later than I should have. All right. I don't even know who's still here, but whoever is still here, I appreciate you all so very, very much for being here and hanging out with me tonight, as always. Thank you very much for all your follows, your subs, your resubs. I am going to go and get some sleep. I am tired, and I really need to go pass out. Like I said, I might be on tomorrow afternoon to play a little bit before I have a Pathfinder session tomorrow. Then I'm just going to enjoy the rest of my Saturday, so maybe I'll see you later today. I need to figure out what time, but whatever time it is, you will probably see me. Anyway, till then, everybody have a good one. Be well. Enjoy your Saturday. See you all next time. Have a good night, guys. Bye-bye. Peace.